join me today. I'm excited and I'm hungry. So hopefully people join in. Maybe I just have to sit here politely for a bit. At least I've got my kitten, huh? At least I've got my kitty cat. Anyone awake at 10:45 a.m.? God, it's actually quite early. I can't believe I was this early. I've been dilly-dallying. I thought I'd be, oh, you're awake, yay! We have someone awake. I genuinely thought I was going to be live at 11:30, so I'm quite proud. It's 10:45 and I'm here. Where's Fel? Fel's in the weirdest position on the floor right now. Come here. Here's my Fel. Are you going to be tasting the food for me, Fel? Yeah? Yeah? He's got the same expression as Fel. Hi Isaiah, how are you? How are you? How are you? God, my brain is not fully awake yet. It's Fel. So today we're going to be recreating my campfire cooking skill in another world. I think I got that title wrong. What's the full title? My campfire cooking skill. Is it campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill? I think that's the full correct title. Hi gods, what's up? How are you? Nice to see you. Hi Red Hood. My campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. So today we're going to be recreating campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill, Gyozas. It's from season 2, episode 1, and it's one of my favorite animes, and the food always looks so good. So I've got Fel here with me, and we're gonna try and do it step for step perfectly. Robin, tier 2 for 6 months. Let's go for the tier 2. Oh my God, thank you so much, Robin. Thank you, thank you. Hi lad, hi Sass, hi Horgio, hi Little. Hello. How is everyone? Hey. Hi. Hi Keep Calm, hi Dan. A tier 2. Oh my God, Dan, you're finally not alone in the tier 2. You have a friend. How nice. Hi, Rusty. How are you? Good morning, everyone. I hope you're good. Oh, you actually have a friend. Someone will put up with you in the tier 2 chat now. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. And we're going to be making our own gyoza wrappers because I couldn't find them. And I'm doing it with pork as well. There's a couple things I've had to substitute today because I couldn't find it in the shop. But that's fine. They unsub now, literally. When you say like, hi tier 2 friend, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go back to tier 1. I have a real deep understanding and as a result, a question. That doesn't make any sense to me, but what I'm understanding is you wanna ask me a question in which I reply, go ahead. Really hard to find orc meat in London. It really, really is. But I think I've come up with a close second. And like my Fel, he's not the best hunter. So yeah, he didn't kill many orcs for me. Here's to 15 more. Why, thank you, Dan. Oh, we just started a hype train. How did that just happen? I don't know how that just happened, but I will take it. Thank you. Oh, let's see if my hype train is working on here now. It didn't work before. Oh, here it comes. Let's go. Active chat? Well, I hope so. Let's move you guys up here. You've been having conversations with AI? Okay. All right. Hi, fans. It's saying you don't have a title. What? I didn't even know that's possible to go on live without a title. I definitely have one. Yeah. It says I have one. Chat seems active. Consider campfire cooking. I think we all should, with my absurd skill in another world. Hi, William. How are you? But anyway, yeah, the anime is great, and I love it, and it's soothing, and it makes me hungry. So instead of being hungry, I'm going to make gyozas and then watch it. Cooking anime gyozas, we are. And he does some stuff which is different to what I normally do with gyozas, so I'm excited to give it a go. So listen, I'm not a fan of AI, but you've been talking to AI. Also, I can't listen, I can only read. It's just showing up now on my app. All right, all good, no worries, thanks for checking. We're making gyozas, Horgio. Cats over AI, yeah. Luffy's really good to talk to, and he doesn't take any water. Actually does, a little bit from the tap. But it's not gonna, not too detrimental. Hey. Hey. Hey, ow. Fell, what the hell? Ow. No, that's too much now. That's too much. Thank you. It's going good, Scad. How are you? Had fun yesterday, but tad hungover, just a smidgen. But you know what? It's fine. We'll have a matcha latte and all will be good. What are you doing? Good boy. Good boy. Don't bite me. He just wants to play, I think. I think he's in a playful mood. I don't understand how he started the hype train, but I'm glad it's here, to be honest. He does want to play, and I didn't give him enough playtime this morning, have I? But hopefully you can just sit here with your little paws, and you can watch me do some of your favorite flour and water mixture. Ooh. May I have a minute? Sass, I've been reading and replying to all your messages, but you haven't made any sense in any of them. You've said, I have a question. Then you said, I've been talking to AI, but I don't like AI. Where's this story going, hon? Honestly, I'm on the edge of my seat. Toll, hello. I'm going somewhere. Well, have a nice trip. Have a good time. Don't forget your passport. I'm waiting. Send a postcard. Oh, don't you dare, Dan. Don't you dare. Not this again. You're so fluffy, Luke. So we're going to start by making our gyoza wrappers. So it's honestly so easy, but there's a special flour that apparently is used for gyozas, which I don't have, but you can kind of get the same protein chewiness by using half bread flour, half plain flour. So that's what I'm going to do. And it's just with hot water, so that's all fine. No yeast, no nothing, all good. And I think the extra protein in the bread flour makes it slightly easier to fold and plate and manipulate. What would you say has been your favorite episode of... Oh, Luffy didn't like that. I don't know. To be honest, they all do slightly blend together. Or because also I've been watching them in real time, so I've had to wait a week, and then I've had to wait for season 2. So can I remember each episode verbatim from season 1? No. But I just think they're so soothing. I like when, he cooks. That's so boring. I like when they go on like a little side mission, whip up some food. I kind of like when they go into the villages as well, and they just think they're like the most normal people and everyone's like in awe of them. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Is this guy okay? Ram, I don't think so. I've started just ignoring it now and carrying on the conversation about campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. Stop streaking. Put some clothes on, Ram. What the hell? No one wants to see that. Luffy is just vibing. He vibes with us. He's my #1 lurker. He likes to watch me cook. Sometimes he has to do a taste test, which is fine. Never of the meat though, always just of flour. I did just laugh when they went to a forest, accidentally killed the spider, and he finds out they were totally innocent. No, they had to kill the spiders, didn't they? From what I remember, that they were like, they needed to kill them. There was too many of them or something. They never do anything wrong with. Let's get a nice... I need this, I need this. And I need my bowl. Oh, that's why it was so heavy. It had you in it. This is still a bit wet. Hi Nick, how are you? Wait, you changed your hair again? Don't you dare, Ram. Don't you dare. None of that. Righty. So what are we cooking? Slash has finally entered the room. That's the first normal thing you've said this morning, Saf. Oh, anyways, that's fine. Welcome. Oh, and Phil and Sui had Wagyu and both went a hyper and their stats went through the roof. Oh yeah, I do like that. The gods that's the only bit that I'm not too fussed on, you know, I don't need the gods in it. Hello. Hello. Hello, little man. Okay. So, I'm gonna need the measurements from a recipe because I don't know the measurements. How am I meant to remember measurements? Okay. Sift flour into a bowl, dissolve salt in just boiled hot water, then pour onto the flour, mixing a bowl a little at a time, stirring with the spatula until the shaggy dough forms. Then we knead it for 10 minutes, divide the dough, roll it out into logs around 1.5 inches thick, and then wrap it in plastic wrap for half an hour. It's on wheels for a reason. Meals on wheels right now. What breed is Luffy from Google? Could be British Shorthair. I might be wrong. He is a British Shorthair. That is what he is. He's not the chunkiest of British Shorthairs. The males normally have these big cheeks. He's got quite big cheeks, but he looks more like a lady. Dude looks like a lady. He's got such a small little head though. By the way, it's my 57-month anniversary following your channel today. Well, thank you for the follow, Nick. Happy 57 months. What did I need? I'm going to sift some flour. Okay, let me see how much flour. Oh my God, just give me the measurements. I don't need the life story. Okay, so I'm going to use 1 cup of bread flour and 1 cup of plain flour. So let's start on the gyoza wrappers. What it makes it an anime gyoza? So what makes it an anime gyoza is I'm using the exact same recipe as he did in the anime because it's kind of a cooking anime, so he does talk about what he's adding and what he's doing. So I'm trying his way of doing it out. Also because so normally with gyozas I normally just like pan sear them, steam them, and then like take them out, where he puts a flour slurry in instead of just plain water to steam them. So it should make it a really, really crispy bottom, and then instead of taking them out one by one, he like flips them up. So it's kind of like one big pancakey gyoza. So it should be all really crispy, if that answers the question. How have I already made a mess? How have I already made a mess? Yeah. I need Sui here to help me out with the cleaning. That would just be ideal. My fell doesn't really help out with the cleaning, do you? Okay, 1 cup. Also, Wiz, if you're up for some time stamping, MD, that would be perfect. Just when I'm maybe talking about the food or something happens. If not, no worries. It's actually a compliment for me to be called AI. Okay, we're gonna carry on going. Your bowl needs googly eyes. Everyone always says my bowl looks like an udder because of its little legs. Hi there, Drew. Go on. Right. Perfect. Oh, I was thinking sassy elephant. Oh, could be a little bit of an elephant. I see it. I need to boil some water. And I don't have a kettle, which is quite frustrating. How much water do I need? 1/2 cup. Is that it? 1/2 cup. I'm guessing cake flour is plain flour. I've just thought maybe it's not. This recipe says bread flour and cake flour for best result. But cake flour is different. Should I start again? I'm scared this won't work now. What's the difference between cake flour and plain flour? That's just flour, Luffy. No, don't lick it. Why does he like flour? No, Sass. I've replied to you many times now. No, it's just flour. Do not, Luffy. Luffy, do not. Okay. Lower protein. So do you think half bread flour with a higher protein and half plain flour will be okay? I could just redo it and just do plain flour. What are you doing? What are you doing, Loof? He's being crazy. He's being a little weirdo. I was going to make a matcha to start. You have bread flour? I do. I've just done half bread flour, half plain flour, thinking plain flour is the same thing as cake flour. So I could just do that. I don't think I'll go all bread flour though. I think that would be a bit too much. Do, 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 do. And we gotta put some salt in here. A little bit of kosher salt to go into the wrapper. What are you doing? What is he doing? Are you okay, Loof? What? He's really up to something today. It says mixed cake and bread flour, maybe just stick with it all purpose. So you're thinking I gotta redo it. Is this a new gaff? No. Lived here 3 years, I think. You know what? I'm gonna, Band, you should have started a stream on your phone pretending to order the food and then kicked the box next to you and says the order has arrived. Or what, pretending to try and, that would have been good. Well, I need these ideas before I start stream was. You're really distracting me, Luffy Lou. What are you like so intrigued about? Let's get some of these hairs off, huh? Wiz always tells me how funny things I can do after we've already, when it's too late. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the half bread, half plain. I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that can happen? You're saying that it's probably lots of bad things. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you crazy today? I'm just gonna brush this flat onto the surface because I'm gonna need it for 10 minutes. My blinds are shut, right? He can't see out. And he's looking at the blinds like he's looking out the window and there's something crazy happening out there. It'll be chewier than intended. I think if anything, I do want it to hold together a lot more than because I am nervous about it. It says that bread flour is easier to like work with. It's a bit more elastic because of the protein. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to need some help with those folds. So the more help I can get, the better. Also, because of how I'm cooking it today, I don't want them to fall apart and to get stuck. And Mouse, no, I think he likes the leaves that are falling off the trees at the moment. We're just waiting for water to boil because my kettle's broken. I actually hate living without a kettle. It's so sad. I hate it. Oh, you know what? And then I'll put some more water in there and we'll make matches. That would be nice. There's something crazy outside. It's England. Yeah, he just realised that lives in London and he's freaked out. That must be it. Glad someone understands DGS. What the fuck's DGS? What the hell is that? Apple caramel? Sweet Gyozas? That sounds wrong. Sweet ones, though. Oh no, I've got to have my meat. It is lock. Which has DGS, which is dumb guy syndrome. I think mine's more accurate. There is foliage. There is foliage outside. There's a lovely, I think it's I don't know what tree it is, actually. Maybe an oak outside. Loads of trees down the streets of London. Oh, I don't know, Tharg, that just seems wrong. I like my savoury gyozas, I think. Bruh, I'm on your side. Since when? What? Who says? Oh, can you just do your thing? Still waiting, still waiting. Oh, you know what? Whilst we're waiting for that to boil, I'm going to quickly put Luffy's toy on charge because I feel like he wants to play with it. It's charging here, Luffy Lou. Let me just turn this phone back on. Gyozas. There's tons of trees in London and parks. There's some beautiful parks. Okay, water boiled. Put it in here and dissolve the salt, which was already in there. I'm also going to boil some more water for my matcha, which we will have in a wee mo. So let's dissolve that. Oh, I think it's already dissolved. Amazing. And I'm just going to pour the salty water in a little bit at a time. Oh, that's hot. Why would I touch that with my bare hands? I just feel like this isn't enough water though. It says half a cup. I might have to reread that. 2 cups flour for half a cup. It says add more if you need. Stir with a spatula, mix until, add more hot water, 1 tablespoon at a time until it forms a ball. Use your hands to finish mixing. Different flours absorb water differently, so adjust. I needed about 120 to 150 milliliters for this batch. Oh, I don't know. I guess that's okay. I mean, I know it's not meant to be wet, but this is kind of ridiculous. Maybe I could get it to go together. Well, it said London has 21% tree coverage, which makes it technically a forest. Well, that's cool, Andy. I didn't know that. I live in a forest. I just got an Itsu Gyoza ad on my TV. No, why are you watching that? You should be watching the VOD channel. Huh? Okay. It actually kind of is coming together ever so slightly. I wonder if I can... I think I might just add half a teaspoon more. I mean, half a tablespoon more. Just a little bit. Maybe. Just a tad dusty. Oh God, it's actually already hurting my hand. What kind of dumplings did you make, Mansion? You know what, maybe it could be okay. No, you know what, I'm not gonna add any more water. So now, I could always wet my hands and do it like that. Now I just knead it for 10 minutes and it should form a nice soft ball, and then we'll let it rest. I don't see your portable campfire machine. Oh, that would be good if I had one of those. Sorry, I'm just using a hob. This can't be campfire cooking now. 10 minutes of kneading. It's a long old knead, this. Actually, I'm so glad I didn't add any more water. And guys, it's actually so hot in here, and this dough is hot. It's just kind of annoying. From what anime am I cooking gyozas? Absurd campfire cooking in another world. No, campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. There we go, got it. That's what I'm making. If you haven't watched it, there's currently a season 2 which is out now, and I love it. I love the show. So I want to try and recreate something from each episode, and this is episode 1. Would you say Japanese food is very middle class? No. Anyone can eat Japanese food. It's just a culture's food. A Chinese dumpling, and what goes inside it? This is actually coming together a lot better than I was expecting. I haven't had to use any excess flour or anything. Lamb and pork, yum. Oh, Zen, don't say that. That's horrible. I would call this an aqua. I would say it's blue, no? Okay, God, we have so long to knead this for. But we got to get those proteins and glucose working. Home cooking in the same world with my absurd cat, with my lack of skills. God. Hi, Prince. Sea foam. It could be a sea foam. I had to tie my hair up for this. It's hot. How long have I been doing it? Like 3 minutes? Blue, what the fuck is wrong with your eyes? I would definitely say this is a blue. And I'm seeing it in person and you're not, so you have to go with what I say. Okay, let's get all the excess flour away. I don't think this needs any more. Honestly, when you make your own wrappers and stuff, you do get to really work for the food. I feel like I've earned it afterwards. It's hot. I'm gonna have to open another window. I'm sweating. Okay, I think it's been around 5 minutes now. Oh, Drew, you should get some. It's delightful. Best flavors ever. Halfway. Oh, we're halfway there. Ooh. You know what? This is probably boiled now. Oh, it's not even. No black sarpen, just orc meat, I think. God, this is exhausting. This is taking all my energy. I'm actually knackered from yesterday. It's feeling so soft, this dough now, though. It feels really good. I'm glad I went with the 50-50 bread and plain. I went out with my friend. I had the weirdest Uber driver. It was chucking it down. I was wearing heels, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to get an Uber there, which I never do. And we were like nearly there, like a couple streets, and he was like, is this it? And I was like, no, it's just a couple streets that way. And he was like, oh, do you want to just get out here? And I was like, not really. And we were sat at this traffic light for ages because he went the wrong way. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just go out. And he was like, yeah. I was like, okay, sure. Go one stop. I mean, like, I understand we were close, but like, I ordered an Uber for a reason that I didn't bring an umbrella and it's raining. And I'm gonna have to walk anyway. I was like, I may as well have got the tube. Oh my God, I'm worried it's drying out just a tad. Because I think my hands are taking some of the moisture. Where are you going, little man? Was it filled with finance bros? We had little sectioned off bits, so it was fine. I didn't notice them. Oh, but one of my lovely friends I haven't seen in ages because she moved to Manchester was there, and that was a surprise. I didn't expect to see her. It was really nice to see her. Oh, God. Can we stop now? Oh, I'm actually sweating. I'm going to open a window. Something completely unrelated. I had to return an item for the first time on Amazon. Does anyone know how long it takes before they process it? I've got no clue, Floy. I think that probably depends on the seller. The sweat will have flavour. I don't think I should put it in my pits. I think that would be a bad idea. It's a lovely day. It's blue skies, really crisp air. It feels like Christmas. I was starting to sing Christmas songs this morning. I was like, I can't wait to get my Christmas tree. Years. I don't think you're ever getting it back. That was a fire truck. If anyone wondering what that siren was. We should play Guess the Siren. Every time you hear one, I'll tell you if it's police, ambulance, or a fire truck. I'm not too fussed about Halloween this year. I'm more a Christmas girly through and through. Okay, that is boiling now. Let's turn that off. Or is it me? That was police, that one. That's a fun new game. Why do you hate Christmas? I love it. It's the best. Pretty convincing sound effects. Thank you. I've been working really hard on it. Okay, I think we should be there now, nearly. Forcefully cheery. Can we not just enjoy life for 1 second, Mansion? Jeez. Or 9 buns, it's random sirens for 8 hours on YouTube. Yeah, I've actually just got random siren generator on YouTube. That's why everyone hears so many sirens. It's my favourite thing to watch. You never know what siren's next. The suspense is killing me as well. Okay. This has been 10 minutes. It is soft and tough. Okay, so after the 10-minute knead, this is what it's looking like. Little soft dough. Oh, put my nail in it, that's nice. And now, we're gonna let it rest. That looks really good, actually. Eat it like that. So now it's got to roll it into little sausages. About 3 centimeters thick. I don't know how much is 3 centimeters, to be honest with you. Do you think that? Yeah. Just over an inch. Over? I thought it'd be under 3 centimeters. Maybe I've done them too thin then. Where's my cling film? Come on out. And they only need a half-hour rest, but I might rest them slightly longer because we've got other things to do. I don't think that's tight enough. Buns, remember the TV show London's Burning? No. I don't think I've ever heard of that. one's wrapped a bit better. Oh, you should definitely eat something, Floy. Right. Gyoza wrapper dough resting. Let's tidy up this little bit and then carry on. I ain't got no space for my flour. Okay. What about the bill? Wait, what was London's burning about? I still don't know what it is. Okay, matcha latte time. As we have a little break. And I love a matcha latte. La 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 la. Oopsie. Fire would be great. Oh, was it like real? Oh yeah, I guess I am going full Japan. Oopsie. It was just because I was too lazy to get a spoon. Fuck. Uh-oh. La 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 la. Should we have a big one? I think a big one. Like a soap. I didn't watch many soaps. Never been a soapy gal. Surprised Luffy isn't here. He loves this whisk. I always spill it. No, I'm messy. I'm a messy gal. Wow, look how icy the wind is. It's making, that looks quite cool. Spanish telenovelas? I mean, I just don't know Spanish. They do look funny though. Yeah, I'd probably make a dipping sauce to go with the gyozas, but I'm just going to make gyozas today. I did think, oh, maybe I could do a side with it or something else, but I didn't. I had to like basically rewatch a bunch of the episode to figure out the recipe and figure out how I'm going to do it. So my brain was kind of locked into that this morning. Nods with a hat. What hat though? Popularity. I hope it's a top hat. Wait, what a shame for what? Okay, that's nicely whisked. Whisk washed. I whisk to wash my matcha whisk wash. Ugh, no, my eyes. Had I had to rewatch a show that I like. Oh, hi, Luffy Lou. I should have got some more milk. Where was I about to put that? I don't even know. But you can't see the cool green. Oh, maybe I should have it in different cups so you guys can see how cool this looks. It's too late. I'm too thirsty. Foamy. Absolutely root into a splendid. What do you think, Loose? Splendid? Yes. I think he would talk like that. What colour flowers should we go for? Pink, of course. What's the drink? This is an iced matcha latte with low sugar almond milk. I think it might need some more ice. It needs to be icier. Alrighty. I'm so bloody ready for what? A mansion. I feel like, obviously that's fine for you to say because you are gay, but if people don't know that, it just sounds really wrong, doesn't it, Liv? I'm working up towards Fallout Season 2. Oh, when's it coming out? No, please don't. You always go for this. And I always say, please don't. Please don't destroy my whisk, little man. So now, what should we do? We're going to start with the filling. But I'm just going to chill for a little bit. You know what? This actually won't take too long. I'm just going to do the filling because I do want it to sit and marinate for a tad. But God, we're going to like do most of the stuff. Oh, you know what I need to do? Make my prep plate. That's all good. I'm just going to wipe this board. It's got a little bit of flour on it. Don't need that, do we, Luffy? He has a cutie popularity. He's the best. He's all up in my business today because he wants to play. I've never noticed. It hasn't been brought up. Okay. Let's just put them there, I think, Lou. Let the boy play. I need to play with him. I've got so many of your hairs in my mouth right now, Lou. I'm picking them all out. That was your hair on my tongue. Don't really want to taste it. Hi, Balfrag. How are you? That doesn't look too good. But hey ho. A panini. I love paninis. Hello. What is that noise? Can they just stop? There's someone drilling into my house. Is it the same people? Oh, God. Oh, no, that's ridiculous. Oh, he's a twat. He did a wheelie. A fucking wheelie. On a little bike that sounded like a fucking chainsaw. That was... I just hate... I hate that energy. Who does a wheelie? Oh my God, Wiz, did you hear about Gats? The rapper. I didn't mean to. I saw footage of him running this guy over. I've never seen anything like it. It's insane. Did you see the video? There's CCT of it. Basically, he's like a famous rapper in England. And he was going, this guy crossing the road. It's like really quiet road, kind of dark, but like there's no one on this. Like barely anyone even walking. He's this close to the other side. And this car, he must be doing over 100 down this like quiet road at night. I've never seen someone go so high. It cut out before he came back down, but like terrifying. Like he's done for. That's 100% murder. Right, so we're gonna start on prepping the vegetables. In the anime, he did do chives, but I couldn't source chives for some reason. My supermarket was all out, so I've got spring onions instead, which I think is a good alternative, and I've got a cabbage as well. So I'm just gonna really finely chop these, and that's gonna be in the filling. He basically disappeared. Yeah, he like went into orbit. No, I'm gonna cut this bottom bit off. I don't like it. Okay, I've taken some of the outside leaves off, and now I'm just gonna try and take these ones off. Hi, Bull, how are you? Oh, God, why can't I get it off? I mean, I could just slice it, but hey ho. It's nice for you to come back, by the way. Luffy definitely doesn't want no vegetables. He's really enthralled with something over there. I don't know what it is. Okay, let me just start dicing this to see how it is. I was going to put that there, but Luffy's there, so let's not do it. Okay. Dice, 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 dice. I want this super small because no one wants like a big bite of cabbage in a gyoza, really. But it's just for the flavour. He's fighting the day man. Luffy is night man. Ah. Oh, got itch. I feel like we should have like an overhead cam as well, so you can see all the dicing I'm doing. I'm definitely going to add an overhead cam when we do the gyoza pleating. There's still some big bits in here. I didn't say Dyson. Knife POV, that would be good. A little GoPro on it. Let's actually have some space on this chopping board. I really want that, like Francis thingy, the train spotting guy. That would be good. I wonder what happened to him. I never see him on TikTok anymore. Is he just like a model now? Is that what he's just doing? I was dicing. Yeah. And it's a cabbage. A white cabbage. He's doing trains and hanging out with his girlfriend. I mean, perfect time. He's probably living the life. But I mean, like, he used to be everywhere, and now you don't really see him too much. Matcha break. More dicing. Always find a ray of sunshine. He is my ray of sunshine, Robin. Where are you off to now? That's just an empty plate. This is not the evenest cut I've ever done. A little bit difficult, that one, so let's just go in with this. What was on your arm? But it's just sunlight, just the light, just a little bit of sunshine because I got the window open. There's a streamer who watches big container ships on Twitch. Oh, that sounds soothing, to be honest. Just, you know what, it's just fun to watch anyone who's really passionate about a certain topic, I think. Yeah, it's nice to watch their excitement and passion over something, especially if it's something that's more mundane and people are like not really caring about it. I mean, someone who does is nice. I fall asleep to a person walking at McDonald's. What, do they stream? I thought McDonald's would be like, no, you definitely can't do that. I'm still dicing. I need to sort out my posture. Hi Ninja. Video GoPro, but it's relaxing. I'm watching assemble the food. That would just make me want McDonald's. I actually feel I can't talk about McDonald's. I ordered it last night. I don't feel good. I ordered so much food as well. I had like a cheeseburger, quarter pounder, a chicken sandwich. Then I wanted to try the shake fries. So I got shake fries. Then I got tenders, but they didn't arrive. And then I got the nuggets, the new nugget ones. I ate so much. Okay, last bit. It's because I didn't eat, like I thought we were gonna eat at the bar. Like it said it had food. And then we were like standing, we didn't get given a table. So I was like, oh, I guess we're not eating then. Oh, that one, guys, guess the siren. Guess the siren. What's that from? Ambulance is your guess? It was fire truck again. It was a fire truck. Lots of fire trucks today. No finance bros bothered me. It's all good. We were roped off. It was such a weird area. Like, she obviously booked it for tons of people. And instead of like giving us, like, it was quite empty. Instead of giving us one of the big tables to all sit down and like stand around, they like by the door that was like, they just emptied a space and they roped it off with seats. So like there was seats all around us. It was just like a space that we just stood. It was quite weird way of like putting people who booked. But hey, it was nice seeing everyone. I think do you think that's diced enough now? Because you don't want to eat raw cabbage, so the cabbage has to be small enough that it's going to cook in that short amount of time that you're cooking the gyozas in. So that's why I have to dice it quite a bit. I did enjoy it. I did. I feel like there's still some big chunks. Do, 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 do. That should be good. Right, let's get this on the plate. Do, 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 do. I did embarrass myself just one time though. I saw a lady, it's like one of my friend's relatives was there. So I was like, and I haven't seen her in ages and I've chatted to her tons and I was like, oh my God, hi, how are you? And she just went, I'm a twin. They're identical twins. So I've never met this lady before. And I ran up to her, gave her a hug. She didn't even say it like, she just went, I'm a twin. I went, oh, okay. Right, so the cabbage is diced. The cabbage is diced. I'm now going to dice up some spring onions. Oh, the wind just shut the thing myself. Okay. Spring onion time. Woo, let's go. I know he used chives, but my shop didn't have chives, so I went with spring onion instead. I thought it would be a good alternative. I think we definitely need more than that. Yeah, I think she's probably so used to it. That's why she didn't even say, like, she just like knows, like, she just needs to say, I'm a twin. She like found it fun. She's like, oh, it's fine. I'm sure you can't really be offended. Like, if they were both there at the same time, then, like, obviously. I know, God, but what I'm saying is because I'm trying to recreate the anime. And in the anime, he used chives. So I wanted to get as close to the anime as I could. But I went to so many shops and none of them had any chives. That's why. Because I normally use spring onion. This is what I'm used to doing. But I wanted to try it his way with the chives. And I do love a chive. Oh, got an itch. I do like spring onion, yeah, but it's fun experimenting with different flavors and tastes. Oh, finally, I can see. God, I'm not blinded anymore. Jeez Louise. Should we do another one? I think it adds a nice freshness to it. Yeah, I can actually see. Doom, doom. Maybe I'll just do the top half. Did you hear about the spring onion that didn't vibe at the party? He said, let's bounce. That's a horrible joke. That was the worst. Oh, no. I laughed. I didn't. I went, oh. If you think that's a laugh, I hate to break it to you. That was more of an oof, right, Ninja? It's more of a, oh, God. Not again. What am I stood on? Don't even know. Don't think I need any more cabbage. Let's just have a bit of a tidy. I still need to clean that in the sink. That was the worst joke I heard in many winters, respectfully. Yeah, honestly, never speak again, respectfully. What is that? What the fuck? Oh, what? You don't want it? That's a bit of cabbage. Do you want a dreamy? Yeah? Come on. Come up here, Loof. Come up here. Yeah. Oh, God. Dreamies, dreamies. It's time to get your dreamies. It's dreamy time again. These are weird shaped dreamies. Yum, yum, yum. Look at those paws. He's got the teeniest paws. You know what? You can have all of these. Because I think some of them, what I do to trick him, to give him treats, I just put his dry food in here and give it to him. And it's like it's a treat. Like that's his just normal dry food. He goes crazy for them. Shri, like honestly, it's insane. He howls waiting for his dreamies. Why are they so obsessed? But I think his favourite is Licky Licks. He loves a Licky Lick. They're gone now, you ate them. They're in here. They're gone. Yum. Oh, love you too. Love you too. And then a head massage to finish. Oh, is that good? He's not beefy, he's just fluff. Don't be mean about my baby. He's just a fluffy boy. I need to wipe. Why? How do I get so messy? You don't like this spray, I know. So I'm going to do it like that and you won't even notice I'm doing it. Oh, Mamba, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Let me get everything that I'm going to need. I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this. I'm going to need this and sesame oil. Let me double check that that's everything. Hello. I wrote it all down on my notes of everything. Chickens, okay. Oh, some sake. So I don't have sake, but I've substituted it for a dry white wine. Also, I don't know the measurements. Obviously, it doesn't say measurements in the anime. So I'm kind of winging it. I'm going to go by my judgment, I think, of what measurements I would put in. Which opinion using sea salt flakes versus sea salt granules? I think if these are just the best things ever, I think they actually taste like salt. You can actually like taste it on your food. But when I have like ground salt, I'm like, where's it gone? Where's it gone? So here, I got some ribs for dinner. They look really good. The lighting is going to mess up all this day. So here, my fell here, went and butchered an orc this morning. So we got some nice orc meat with a P in front of it. I think yeah. So orc with a P. Thanks, fell. I'll still eat it, yeah. Perfect. How was the guild? They were very happy. I think my fella killed everything. Nothing can stand by him. Huh? Uh-huh. So, he first added some ginger and garlic paste. I found this, which was kind of together, so I'm going to wing that in. Okay. Let's just start with one teaspoon. Right? Maybe a little bit more. I'm going to use this again actually for when I do my dipping sauce. So, I need help. In the show, he says, add chicken stock powder. I don't know what that is. So I've got chicken stock, and I found chicken stock cubes, which I could like grind up into a powder. I was also thinking maybe I could make a gelatine with chicken stock and use that, but I don't know. I think just crush them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Right, so let's add some chicken stock powder. It's quite hard to crush is the only thing. It's more of a crumble. But I think all the fat from the pork meat should be good with the stock, right? It is kind of just melting. Yeah, I thought they were more crumbly than this is. They used to be crumbly. You can only crush candies in your ex's heart, normally at the same time. Right. Chicken stock. I'm trying to do it in the exact same way he's done it. Like, okay. Then sake and soy sauce. So I just got some nice light soy sauce. I like soy, so let's just do a table. Okay. And a sake. Couldn't find sake, so I went for a dry white wine. I'll just do a little bit. Okay, let's add the sake. That might be a bit much, actually. Oopsie. Then we add the veggies. And then have I added everything? Okay. Veggies going in. I might not do all that cabbage, actually. Let's just start with that and then see if we want more cabbage with it. Hi, Aeon. And then I want some sesame oil. Yum. Some salt. And I've gone for ground white pepper with it. Because I feel like in Japanese cooking, they normally use white pepper. And have I added everything? It smells good. And it's raw. Did Luffy just see a demon? Right, what was that, Peach? He's been so weird all day. And now we just got to mix it really, really well. I might add some more ginger and garlic paste. And let's try and not get it everywhere. Mix, mix, mix. I just want to go in my hands. You know what? Let's do all the cabbage. He saw an orc. He's ready for it again. Luffy, it's over a knife. If you want to sit on this, I'll put it here and you can sit on it over here. How about that? Bit of paper you can sit on. Ooh, paper, Luff. No, you just want to be near the knife? Okay. You know what? I'm going in my hands. I'm worried about how wet this filling is. It's quite wet. I think I may have overdone it with the sake in here. Got a good sound to it though. I'm making the gyozas from season 2, episode 1 of Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. Okay, I still see chunks of the stock, which is not ideal. Well, let's take it out. I'm gonna wash my hands and add some more garlic and ginger. Because that's quite a lot of meat, isn't it? It's quite a lot of meat. In an ideal world, I'd add a bit more soy sauce as well, but I think it's a bit too wet as is. Mix, mix, mix. The chicken stock thing didn't really work, have to say. Finding lumps of it. Beautiful. Don't mind me, Leif. So now that is our little finished gyoza mix. Beautiful. Hee hee hee. I made a mess, didn't I? Is that an onion singing a Bee Gees song? No, it's just a, what the hell are you, what is this joke? I don't even understand it. He doesn't want to sit on it. Let me double check that I've got everything from the anime in here. Okay. I think so. I think I do. Fantastic. Guys, I'm not even going to reply to these puns. Your rosy monitors in the UK. Exciting. Should be any day now. Just going to give this plate a bit of a wash. I like just being able to wipe my hands on my apron. This is so good. I actually did order rosy monitors. Remember to use code BUNNY. It's BUNNY X10 or BUNNY10. If you do exclamation mark of rosy, gets the full code. Yes, have I done that all? Yes. Okay. So, I mean, I'm kind of happy letting the pork sit and chill for a bit because, like, I just think the flavors will come together a bit more. I think the gyoza wrappers still have some more chilling time to do. It's BUNNY10. There we go. Why is Wizard Genius? No one's ever called Wizard Genius. What? Said absolutely no one ever. So I am gonna make a little spicy sauce, dipping sauce to go with the gyozas as well.
Rami's 245 cheers. X 100. Did you know that koi fish always swim in groups of 4? So when they get attacked, koi A, B and C can swim away and leave the decoy.
No comment. Just no. Oh God. Okay, so let's do a bit of my spicy sauce. A spicy sweet, so there's a little bit of sesame oil. Then I need some non-flavored oil, so I'm going to use some sunflower oil. Just a little bit. Then, I normally use fresh ginger and garlic, but I actually think it would be better to use this, I don't want this spoon, I want a pink one. This paste, I think will be fine. Hi Truch, welcome. I'm just going to do a little bit, but I do like it. Just a little. Ginger and garlic. Then I add some sriracha and honey, and then we're good to rock and roll. And soy sauce. Oh God. Could you just spray me? Some soy sauce. No, honestly, Ram, it's in my title. We've pinned it before. And still, it's fine. I think I'm just used to having to tell people, but we also have the command. But some people just want to come in and start a conversation, I think, which is fine. But this isn't part of the anime. This is my special dipping sauce to go with. I may have done a little bit too much sriracha. Yeah, it's a really good sauce, guys, honestly. It's sweet, it's spicy, it's got freshness from the ginger and garlic. A little bit of sesame in it. It goes with everything. I could do chicken burgers with this is really good as well. When you fry chicken and then you dunk the crispy chicken in here and put it in a bun, it's really good. I need to warm it up, but let's just see if I've got the right things. I think that's good. I'll warm that up closer to the time. I think I've seen you cook gyozas before. Probably, I've cooked them a couple times, but this one's different because I'm doing it like following an anime rather than my own brain. Within the 10 minutes of stream, you went off track. The anime, wait, what? I just want a dipping sauce with my gyozas, that's all. Oh, he's laid completely flat on his back. Tummy in the air. That's cute. That's bloody cute now, isn't it? Bum, bum, bum. Do I need to put anything back in here? I don't think so. Leaf, do you want me to put your toy on? Meow. Are you chatting to me? No, I can't play. Let me put your toy on. I know you want me to chase you around the house. I know. I know, Luffy. He's got a really high pitched meow. It's really cute. There's such a big cat. He goes, meow. Not this again, Ram. Not this again. Okay, filling. I kind of want to leave to sit I'm worried it's a bit wet. The wrappers, what we have to do next will be them. Chop them into like 2 centimeter. Ooh, new emote, new bit badge. You know what? I'm going to actually measure out 2 centimeters each and just do it rough indent on them. Okay, one at a time. Those are inches, that's a centimeter. Because I'm not good at judging like things. Oh, Luffy, oh my God, that was so close to my camera going everywhere. Luffy, what are you doing? You can't do that, sir. You're gonna dox me one of these days, Luffy. I just know it. Can you get off from there, please? Thank you. I love you, Luffy, but he just really wants to play today. He actually did move my camera. That was quite close to showing you the street. I'm making gyozas for you, Luffy. What are you sniffing? You're really involved with something here. Doing lots of sniffing today. Okay. 2 centimeters. There, 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 there. Okay. You know what? I can't even bloody see it. Oh, maybe I just do this when I actually cut them. I wonder if did I get it 3? Oh, they're a bit, oh no, they're a bit smaller than 3 centimeters. I'll squish them together. Roughly though. I also don't have a cookie cutter, which you need, but I have, he's already knocked over the toy. Why did you do that then? I have a glass, which I'm just going to use instead of a cookie cutter, I think. It's a cooking stream, what are you expecting? Wait, what? The cooking sounds to be turned down. Oh God, not this. Is that all I'm going to get from now on? I think this glass is slightly bigger, yes. How wide do I need the cookie cutter? Let's have a look at the recipe. Into the dough, okay. 3 inches, 8 centimeters. I kind of want them bigger than that though. 3.5 inches, that's fine. That's all right. Cookie cut, well, I don't have a cookie cutter, I don't make cookies, but I do drink a lot of liquid. I've got many different glasses. He's playing with himself now because I'm not playing with him and he's very mad about it. Should we make them this big? I think that'll be easier to work with. And that's what I need. Ease. You know what? This could be done really quickly. So I'm just going to take my sweet time. Sorry. I'm going to finish my matcha. And then I need to figure this out. I need some cornstarch. I need thought process. I took some really cool pictures. Well, you know when you're drunk and you take pictures and you're like, wow, these pictures are the best photos I've ever taken in my life. And I looked at them this morning. They are actually kind of cool, especially for a drunk photo. But I don't know if they're postable. What do you guys think? Look how cool that is. I was really drunk as well. And I went editorial with it. And I tried to make my glass on the top of the shard, but I don't think that one really worked. I think they're cool, but I don't think I can post them. Maybe a story. I like the fit though. I'm wearing my knee-high brown boots, little black dress, some tights. How's the hangover? Had a Sopadine, felt a little bit sleepy this morning. Many things I wanted to do, like take photos for Halloween and stuff, but I didn't. Instead, I scrolled on TikTok, went to the shop, and then watched a bit of Campfire cooking. My best drunk photo is me as Hagrid. Oh, that fucking photo. Oh. And to think I had men hitting on me whilst I looked like that. Abomination. Actual abomination. It was horrible. I don't know how that ever happened. This photo is infamous photo from like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I don't know, I was in a club and I was somehow jumping and I was on holiday and my hair just went like just outwards and my dress is all like half coming up, like all messy, and I'm sweating because it's hot and I'm just like doing that face. Horrible, absolutely horrible. What, Lizzie? Get him, get him. Okay, what if I play with this? What if I do a bit of this? I just got to play with him. Oh, Loof, you got it. He's got the zoomies, so I can't. Why? When I'm ever cooking, he just wants to play all the time. But when my roommate is working from home, he's just asleep all day. Why do you only wake up for me, Leaf? What's wrong with Hagrid? Hagrid is paying? What? Not the way I did it. Not the way I did it, that's for sure. Okay, now he's gone to eat. What am I meant to do with that? Go eat. Go on. Don't look at me. Oh, I kind of didn't know he died. Because he believes he has to play with you. It's true. I hear ponies. Oh, it's for a hearse. They're so cute. They're 2 white ponies and they've got feathers on their heads, but it's a very nice hearse. I thought it was going to be for a wedding, but it was for a dead body. It is quite weird that a dead body just drove past my house. Wow, there's many limos following them. 1, 2, 3. 3 limos. This person was loved. That's nice. No, not nice they died, though. Right, when I said that, that's actually really weird. Like, what are the chances you're talking about someone who died just as, like, a hearse drive past my house? May they rest in peace. At least they've got a beautiful, beautiful hearse with the ponies. Okay. Should I have a glass of wine? I told myself not to drink wine today because I drank so much wine yesterday and I don't want to be like tired. So I bought myself vodka tonics instead because I was like, oh, I won't get, I won't feel gross if I have a vodka tonic instead of a glass of wine. But, but I've got the wine out staring at me, so I'm going to have some. I don't know how long it's going to take me to form all these wrappers. I'm assuming it's not going to take me long, but it might take me a very long time. I've got to read about how to do it as well. In the film Inside Out was made in your head, it'd be fucking wild. It will be the SpongeBob episode where like it's inside his brain and they've filed away his name or something and like the whole office is on fire. What? Meow meow. What do you want? Luffy, play with this. Play with that. Yes, I was going to stop looking at me for dreamies. You've had dreamies. I was going to read. Okay, so what we need to do is unwrap the dough, dust the work. Oh my God, Smash, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciations, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wasn't expecting that. Anyways, unwrap the dough and lightly dust the work surface with potato starch. The sizes don't match. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Roll each dough piece into a ball. Lightly dust the work surface with starch. Press the ball flat. Using a rolling pin, leave the top and bottom edges slightly thicker. This trick helps the wrapper rotate round the dough. Okay, cool. Let it rest for a few minutes and roll it again. If the dough resists or shrinks back, let it rest for a few minutes and relax the dough and do it again. Okay. That wine tastes horrible. Cut the rolled dough. If the dough shrinks, wait a few seconds, then cut. Sprinkle each wrapper with potato starch and stack them, keeping the stack covered with a damp kitchen towel as you rest. Keep the scraps covered in damp towel. They're still soft. Combine the scraps and re-roll them. The batch should make 38 to 42 wrappers. I'm making how many gyozas? Okay. I can always store them in plastic wrap and put them in the freezer for next time I want to make gyozas though, which is fine. Wait, it doesn't tell me how to fold it. Okay, I've got to go look that up then. How to fold gyozas. Okay, jump to tutorial. Okay, put it in the palm of your hand. Water all around the outer quarter inch, and then pleat it. Make 3 to 4 pleats. Continue with the left side. Okay, so they start in the middle. Okay, as you pleat folded, press against the back of your thumb, and then that should be good to go. Okay, place finished gyoza on baking sheet, line the parchment, repeat until you run out of filling or wrappers. Okay. Oh, there's method 2. Oh, there's 2 methods. Right, that hurts my head. But I needed to know if I needed water on the outside, and they do. That's definitely enough. So I need a plate for wrappers with a damp tea towel. And I need some cornstarch. Right, we can do that. Let's move that back there. I would like that to marinate slightly longer, and I don't want the gyoza wrappers to dry out is my issue. So I'm trying to figure out timings of doing this. Corn flour. Do you ever have any cooking fail moments? I'm awful at baking. I'm awful at baking as well. Absolutely can't bake for the life of me. There's definitely been some cooking fails. I tried to make char siu pork belly Did not marinate that long enough. That needs to be a 12 to 24 hour marinade, and I think I gave it like 4 hours. So it was, the outside was great, but like the color didn't run into the pork and all that stuff. So that I would say that was a bit of a fail. Still tasted good. It's still pork belly at the end of the day, but it wasn't char siu. Definitely had some fails with pizza. Pizza's the one thing I cannot get right because my oven doesn't go hot enough, and it's just always a bit thin and crispy rather than a big puffy pizza. That's how I got my burns on my hand, trying to make the oven hot enough for the pizza. We've definitely failed some other stuff. What did I make recently that wasn't the best? I can't remember. Could fail today as well, I don't know. What flavor gyoza? Orc meat. That's what I'm making today. So I need to, okay. I hope you don't fail today. Why, thank you. The only thing with a damp tea towel on top is how is it not going to make them all stick together? That's what I don't understand. Because I have to dust them with cornstarch so they don't stick together. But with the damp tea towel on top, surely they're going to stick to, that's going to take away the flour, right? I'm doing orc gyozas because we are doing them based on an anime, and he used orc, so I'm using orc. This is my filling that I've made at the moment. It's got sesame oil, soy sauce, chicken stock, cabbage, spring onions, salt, pepper, ginger, garlic. I think that's everything. I might be forgetting something. Smells good though. Did you get that magic oven upgrade? I did. I know it is Campfire cooking in another world, but I'm doing kitchen cooking in the same world with no skill. But I am absurd, so that's fine. Not me Googling what orc is. I say it's prime orc. So pork, if you want to abbreviate it. Cheers, yeah, I got a lovely rosé. Should we start doing this then? I'm a bit nervous. I just don't want it to dry out. I'm glad we've established what kind of orc we're using. Some of the franchises out there, their orcs are actually sentient mushrooms. Oh no, we are using prime orc today. Only the best. So, I'm gonna need a lot of this, so I think I might get a little spoon for it. I'm so jealous of the kitchen island, honestly. It's the one thing, whatever kitchen I own, I need to have an island. I hate working on a kit like here, like prepping food here. It's just so stressful. The only issue with an island, it does turn into a dumping ground of just like things. Like I've got a whole bowl of just random things over there, but I need the space. Like even with this space, I still feel like I don't have enough. Bro, kill them all. Orc meat's good. It's good. I feel like an island is so grown up. I think actually, yeah, like when you go into a kitchen as a kitchen island, like, oh, this is fancy. I'm so happy. I love it. It's just, I feel like it's underappreciated, but I love cooking and I feel, and also because I like that my island, my TV's right in front. So I put the TV on, have my glass of wine, cook long, nice dinners. It's great fun. Kind of makes the kitchen more of a central hub of the house rather than just like somewhere where you go and just quickly whip something up. It's the dream, and you'll get there. I mean, probably my next house would have a living room separate from a kitchen, so I won't have the luxury of a TV in the kitchen, but I'd probably just get like a laptop and watch on my laptop. Why have a kitchen with island when you can have an island with a kitchen? So one giant island and a kitchen's around it. The one thing I would like, I love the islands which have the hob like here. That would be so good for streaming as well. But no, we just got over there. That sparked something positive in me for the future. Just got back home from a brain injury therapy. Thank you for the kitchen island antidote. Wait, it was all good, Gabe. I'm glad that did something for you positively. That's what I'm always trying to do, is spread some positivity and cheer at least one person up a day. So I've done it, and now I can be mean for the rest of the day. Should we get... I'm going to get second cam over the top when I do the pleating, but I don't know if you want it for when I'm doing the rolling out as well. I don't think we need that. I don't know. I have an open plan. I do enjoy being able to sit on my sofa and also instruct my partner what to do when he's cooking for us. Oh, okay, you're a backseat chef. Oh, okay. This is an instruct, not boss. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it'd be like, I think you should add, you know, that seasoning. Maybe it smells good though. That kind of vibe. I'm a suede heart. I'm made of suede. Hey, I haven't been mean to you, Potato. What the hell? Training from a distance, right? Hands off training, not instructing, not bossing. Okay. I really don't want these to dry out. But I feel like this might take quite some time. Okay, 2 centimeter little blobs. So I'm just gonna cut, oh God, I've already messed up my, okay. So, I'm working on making the gyoza wrappers now. We're just gonna flatten them out and then we're ready to shape. I feel like this is gonna be really difficult. Why am I struggling right now? I don't know why. Is it because I don't feel like I have enough space? I don't know. I don't really know how thin we want them, but I'm just gonna guesstimate. You know what? I've done that quite well, circled. And I don't have a cookie cutter, but I do have a glass. So let's just do that. Perfect. Maybe a bit too thick. What do you think? Are they a bit too thick? Oh, I forgot to get a damp tea towel. Oopsie. Let's do that. I mean, how do I make it damp and not wet? I wish you had one of those. No, they never work. They look horrible. I do not want one of those little machines. I don't want them too thin where they have holes in, but I also don't want them too thick where they're really chewy. So I don't really know. I'm just, once again, guesstimating my way through life. That one went really well, actually. Okay, I'm going to put that in the cornstarch so they don't stick. Oopsie. And that's another one bites the dust. Dun, 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 dun. We've got to do this many times, by the way, just so you know. There is we've got a lot to do. I think this one's sticking. Not on my watch, you don't. Hi, Lord. I don't think I'm making 50 though, which makes me a bit worried. 48 to 50, I'm like, I think I might have 20. It's very satisfying doing the cookie cutter. Okay, that's fine. On you go. I don't want to hob on your island. They're quite cool. I'm getting lots of spring onion in them. I didn't realize I still had spring onion on my hands. Ooh, that was close to losing them all there. Okay, add some more cornstarch. This one's slightly a bit too thick. Going to be giving away gyozas. I'm going to be eating them all. What are you on about? Giving them away. I don't want them. Let's sprinkle some more cornstarch on here. Don't go traveling on me now, bro. I nearly picked up my wine to do that. No. That one feels like a better width. I think I've been making the fast ones a bit too thick. So let's try and do that, but my arms are tired. Sip of wine will fix that. Oh, Luffy's gone to sleep now because I wasn't playing with him. Poor baby. This one looks like the Discord logo. Well, I still have to pleat them though, Wes, so I don't think that would really work. Why do you need a cookie cutter when you have a perfectly good glass, huh? I was about to put that in the rubbish. Nearly halfway. Oh my God, I'm getting hot. Slice, slice, slice. I have flour on my face. I feel like I do. Forgot to be putting them in more cornstarch so they don't stick. I don't think dinosaurs will work for gyozas. You know what? I think it's hard enough trying to pleat them by itself. I don't know if I could deal with trying to pleat it in the shape of a dinosaur. I think I definitely have flour on me, on my nose. Looks like I've been doing coke. I promise it's the gyozas. Why won't you work? No hookers and blow on stream, right? That's strictly off stream things. That one was an ambulance, if anyone was wondering. Okay. Next one. Actually, I might, before I do this one, I might quickly go to the bathroom and wash my hands. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Be back. Wait, how does that make sense? Why would that mean no hob on the island? Okay, 2 centimetre pieces. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm going to measure it anyway. 2, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. Do do do. More wrappers. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I have around 20. Which is definitely more than enough. Hey Jude. You originally born in the UK. Yes, I am. Why? Do I not look it? Just classic British here, nothing special. Hi Arsid, nice to see you. Okay, make sure that's nicely floured. My hands starting to hurt. I remember why I stopped making gyoza wrappers from scratch now. Oh no! Thank God it didn't stick. I know, he bought his wrappers. But I'm making mine because I don't have an absurd skill. Unfortunately. Oops, too much. I have a double backflip. Yeah, I am good at that. Very good at that. Honestly, I'm pro. I should be a gymnast or something. Overnight flight tomorrow night, Texas to London. Just visiting South Wales. What are you going to do in Wales? That sounds nice. It's quite a long flight. Free drinks though. Don't you pleat on me, boy. What the hell is Thompson and Thompson? I have no idea what that is. You're strangely good at breaking games. I am really good at finding flaws in games. Breaking in all the wrong ways though, you know? Normally people when they say they break games, they like get really OP. I just make them unusable. Which is fun. God, I am getting really hot now. You are Thompson. I have no idea what you're on about. Who's Thompson and Thompson? Yeah, that's true. You get your keys and shoes there. I know that, Thompson. This glass is working randomly well. Got a good little pile going on. Still got some more to do. I'm knackered doing this. Absolutely knackered. A mission with my church. Ow. What are they called? Not a Mormon, right? You deserve 50 subs from Johnson & Johnson. Don't they make like COVID jabs and like baby wipes? Why do they want to give me subs? Oh, a Baptist church. Well, that would be fun. I hope you enjoy it. I feel like every time I do one, I come back and there's still the same amount to do. This is insane. What did I say? You deserve from some, right? I was confused, but I'll take the 50 gifted. Of course, we'll take it. Four more. Let's just make sure it's definitely floured. Look at this little stack I've got going on over here. They're looking good. They look like little pancakes. I'm gonna pour myself some more wine, whilst I've got still 4 more to go. Bloody exhausting, Luffy Lou. Hi, Mr. Boy. Why don't you play with your leather strap? Your favourite leather strap, may I add. Woo. Can I just saw a Loof mouse? Cute. Ninja, why are you confused? What's going on? Are you all good? I need to tie my hair up. It is hellish. Okay, these are getting dried out. I've really got to do these quickly. I've been dilly-dallying too long. Ninja, I think it's best not to think about it, to be honest with you. Just accept it for the statement that it was. You haven't slept yet? Oh no, what are you doing? Go to bed. You know what, should I call it a day with those? I don't think I need to do the last 3. I think we definitely have enough Gyozas wrappers, right? Do them anyway. I guess if I used all these, it would make that many. Let's do one last one and then call it a day with the wrappers. you up, you cook that amazing food. I promised to wife you up. Wait, what's this? You're gonna make your wife some food? Well, definitely do that. Make a lovely breakfast. I'm making gyozas today. I'm nearly done making the wrappers. I think this one might be stuck. It's not, thank God. Okay, let's just put some cornstarch on it. This is a very thin one. I don't think it's actually going to work. I don't like it. Right. Let's just leave these wrapped up in case I do need some more. There's 2 more emergency wrappers if needed. Ah. The Gyozas are absolutely delightful. Love them. Okay. Just giving the table a bit of a wipe because it's going to be filling time. Oh yeah. Put that over there. I need to get some grease-proof paper. For let's get prepped. Because if you fail to prepare, you prepare to fail. And I'm going to do a little overhead camera for this. Oh, what did I just knock off? Which I think could be a fun little way of doing it. Don't know where to put it though. MasterChef judges will be proud. Why, thank you. I'll try. I don't really know where to do it. Okay, I'm just going to go on straight away. No, it's not. Okay. Let me see where I can put this. Try to do an overhead so you can see. You know what would be easier if I put that on now? Is that confusing? That does really confuse me. I feel like I need to turn it the other way around. But I guess I shouldn't look at it. Right? I'll flip it. How about that? That makes more sense. Okay. Righty. That's a good, I'll try and do everything here. So, it's time to fill the gyozas now. Here is the wrappers that we've just made. And I've got my filling. And I feel like I'm going to be wrapping them like suey. I think that's what we're kind of going for here because I'm not very good at it. So don't expect a perfect wrap. Hi, Rosie. How are you? So I am cooking gyozas, which is based off the anime Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. So that's what I'm trying to be doing. I've made the wrappers and now it is time to shape, but I haven't shaped them in so long. Okay, so what we need a little spoon. That's kind of a big spoon. Maybe I just, okay, a little spoon of filling. I'm trying to do it to that second camera, but it's really confusing. Do you think that's not enough? I kind of want a bigger bit, but I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to wrap it because I haven't done it before. Luffy, I think, is going for a nap because maybe a little bit more. There we go. That's going to be nice and filled. I'll show you guys. Then you get a little bit of water and go around the outside. And there's different ways of wrapping them, but let's just see what my hands do. I think I'm going to squish in the middle first. And then, oh no. Pleat, pleat, pleat. There's some kind of pleating going on there. Pleat. Why aren't these sticking together? Okay, first attempt. Not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. A pleat was attempted. So, can you see? First attempt. Gonna make sure it's all really squished. And we'll put them over there. Next one. I think maybe I'll fill it slightly less. She says filling it way more. Nice. Before I got into marketing, I actually worked as a chef. Really? Any tips on how to pleat these, Rosie? Pretty please. It's not working too well for me at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the middle first and then pleat around here. Oh, I realize you can't see. Did my phone move? I feel like it moved. This one isn't as pleated, I don't think. Okay, why don't I move this closer? There we go. Thompson, do you realize you're chirping a brand account right now? You do realize you're flirting with a brand? They look good. Why, thank you, Ren. Hopefully they're going to be good. Hopefully. I think I filled this one a bit too much. But I want a big filled gyoza, you know? I feel like I haven't done a suey one yet. This one might be it. I feel like when they have a bit too much cornstarch around the outside, it's harder for them to stick together for a pleat. Okay. So I'm just going to wipe off some of the cornstarch maybe. So this one made me laugh. Yeah, it was cute. Sui can do nothing wrong, okay? Sui is perfect. And the fact that like they're actually really strong, I find so funny. Thanks, official. I've gone serious today. Thought I'd dress up for gyoza making. This one has a bit too much cornstarch on the outside. So I don't know if this is going to work. Ah! How am I getting worse the more I do? I realise I keep lifting out too high so you guys can't see. They're nice and filled though. We're in England. I live in London. Ah. I think I'm gonna have lots of excess filling, but I might make like a ork, sorry. This is definitely not pork, it's ork. I might make a porky rice, could be good. Okay. Up you go, and pinch and fold, and pinch and fold, I said. I only managed 2 folds in that. Pinch and fold, pinch and fold. Oh, this one's horrible. This is not good, this one. I tried. Ork meat, right? Favorite dish was spiced lobster when I worked in an Asian post office in, is that as R? It's a chili and butter sauce with udon noodles. That sounds so good, Rosie. Oh my God. I want that right now. That sounds absolutely heavenly. Lobster, like, with udon noodles are my favorite as well. I've made udon noodles before. And I did the classic technique of stepping on them, which was fun. You know what I might do? I might like squish it all. I might try and do a little cheat code and then fold it. That could be a little cheat code actually. Rather than trying to squish it together as I'm folding it. Hacks? I think I just found a hack. I think I potentially did. Not all that. Thank you, Batman. How did awkward encounter with sour encounter with your postman? Wait, what happened there, Ren? Post people are normally like the friendliest. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna squish it all down like this. And then I'm gonna pleat it. And let's see if this works. I mean, not the best, but I think that's quite good. It was a lot easier and quicker as well. What do you mean? Energized? He'll never leave. Oh my God, please send me the recipe. The only issue is I've never made lobster on stream because I don't want to kill it. And I know you probably have to kill it, right? Like, otherwise it's quite hard to get, you can't really get lobster meat unless you kill the lobster. So, I've been wanting to make a lobster bisque for the longest time. I just had a thought, that's a definite, serious career change. Going from chef to gaming equipment. Okay. And then we fold like this. He's the most loveliest guy, but he came to collect my parcels. He said there was 3 to collect, but I had 2 for him. I said, maybe it's showing up as one from last week I put to the post box. He said, I've made his job more difficult, screwed his face at me, but Etsy would have given me a late... What? That's so annoying. It's like, I'm sorry I've made you work a little bit harder today, but there was obviously reasons. It's not like you just like chose to do that. Oh, that is a bit sour, isn't it? It's probably just having a bad day. Worked at Halfords when I was a prep chef. Now I'm a picker in the warehouse company. What, not wanting to carry on doing chefing? Halfords. Got great oil there. Oh my God, I haven't had Halfords in so long. That used to be such a good in-joke in the stream. That was so funny. Basically, one day, when I just started streaming as well, I wasn't full-time yet even, we would chat. Someone came into the chat and was like, where can I buy essential oils? I think they meant for like aromatherapy. And someone just replies, Halfords. And so ever since then, that was actually my best one. They are losing a bit of their pleat the longer they sit around. Oh no, this one has a hole in it. Gosh darn. Ooh, these are starting to stick together. So much lore, so much random lore. Got a notification that he declined the 2 orders that he collected from me. So now wait, what do you mean he declined them? He's saying he didn't pick them up? Or he refuses to pick them up? I didn't even know they can come pick up parcels from you. I thought you had to go to a post office as well. Hi, little cat. I'm getting better at these folds. He took them from my hands, but he put on the system he didn't collect them. He stole them. That sounds really sus, actually. Well, this is a bit overfilled. Can she do it? No. Put that back. They charge you extra. Oh, okay. I've always just gone to the post office. I do live like right near one, so it'd be kind of crazy if I did that. Make a little thing. Oh, I've realized my hands are always too high. Can you see? Yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there, guys. Do, do, do. I have to go. Good luck with the gyozas. As soon as I find some time, I'll send you the recipe. Well, thank you so much for popping in. Sorry, I've just been locked in forming these gyozas. I don't want the wrappers to dry out. Hi, Carls. But thanks so much. I'll see you soon. My favorite animal, I like penguins. Probably. I think they're cool. Oh wow, this wrap is way too thick. These are one of the first ones I rolled out, I think. mean, it's a lot easier to shape, but that is way too thick. Otters are cool. I like ponies. Danny DeVito, huh? Should I fry these? So we're doing it like the anime, and I'll be pan frying them, then adding some flour water slurry, then adding some sesame oil around the sides after the water's evaporated, and turning it upside down to be one big pot stickery kind of vibe. I think I've just got a couple more. I've made a sweet and sour dip, sweet and spicy, sorry, to go with it. I just need to warm it up again. And that's what I'll be having with them. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Still going. I'm glad I found this method. I'm just sticking it already and then pleating. It just makes everything a whole lot easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not many pleats. I kind of wish I did a bit more. Oh, this one's going to be so thick. I can already tell I did not roll this enough. Spring rolls. So with the excess filling, I'm gonna fry it and then put it with rice, I think. And maybe a fried egg on top as well, kind of like a little pad kapow. Right, gyozas, I mean, they're not the prettiest, but they're definitely homemade. Oh, I'm proud of that though, guys. We got them. Now let's put you guys over here. Time to make another 50. I mean, how many did I end up making? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I only made 15. It was like, you meant to make 50. I'm like, oh. Oh, wait, for Fel. Yeah, God, imagine. That guy is putting in work. Oopsie. No, I think, oh no, it had porky fingers on. That needs to go in the dishwasher. So I'm just gonna heat up this cast iron skillet. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil in the bottom. I'm just really nervous about them sticking. I'm just gonna brush that everywhere. That sesame oil I put in, by the way. don't know why my phone's leaning like that. Okay, let's get things ready. Looks better than the previous ones, and you're getting there. I mean, they do look good. I didn't massively fuck up something this time. I need to put this in a different box. I don't have enough space in my fridge. I don't think this is going to fit though. Fits perfectly. I was chatting shit. Do, do, do. Do, do. Right. Pull my dress down. What did I do? Did I get a wedgie? So, what we have to do now is make a little flour slurry. I normally make my flour slurries with cornstarch and water. I don't know what he uses. He just said flour. So I really don't know. What would you say? Empty. I'm tempted to use cornstarch, but I think it's the wrong answer. Luffy! Hello! Come here, baby boy. Hello, my gorgeous baby. How are you? Are all these for you, Loof? Are all these going to be for you? Is that why you love me? I'm going to use cornstarch. He's a big chunky boy, my Loof. He's only 20 weeks. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, Luffy is 2.5 years old. Okay, I'm just gonna add a little bit. I don't want too much. She adds adding a lot. So the reason I not only love the anime, and that's why I want to try these, but he did the gyozas in a different way that I normally do. By instead of just adding water to steam them after pan frying them, he added a flour slurry. So that's what I've got here, and I've never cooked them like this, so I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know how much flour or anything. So I just did a tablespoon, and let's hope. I'm so excited. It's going to be such a blast. I want to meet him. What Luffy do? I wish I could take him to format. That would be cute. I know I do take him. If my hotel is pet friendly, I normally take him when I go away places. He's been to lots of weddings and stuff, haven't you, Loof? Right, I'm gonna go pee. I can bring. Yeah, that'll be so cute. Kitty play date. I'm gonna go pee, and then when I come back, we are set to start frying. Don't look at me like that, you silly boy. Luffy, talk to chat for me, okay? And don't eat these yet. They're not cooked yet, okay? I hear you purring. I'll be right back. He thought you guys were stinky. Luffy's in charge. Luffy's always in charge, even if I'm in the kitchen. I'm going to top my wine because it's going to get chaotic, but I'm going to put the pan on a medium-high heat because that's what he did. Medium-high. Oh, I'm so excited. Got to find a lid, let that warm up for a bit, I think. This lid will work. Slurry's all ready. Oh my God, this is gonna be so good. This is such a quick cook stream though, but I will stay and chill. I've got the house all day. They're coming back at 4 to get changed and then they're gonna go watch Chainsaw Man. So we can stream all day. But guys, don't forget, on the 30th of November, I'm going to be streaming super late. I'm going to be streaming at 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. at Format GG. Your girl's going to be on the big screen, apparently, which is exciting. 4DX as well. A guy with an actual chainsaw comes to you and starts whacking you in the face. Oh, I think not. I think not. Yeah, we're going to Format. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be a big old party stream, I think. This one I'm going to not put in. It's got a hole in it. I think it could ruin everything. But on the big screen, right? Right? Everyone's going to be there. I'm going to try and get an IRL potentially in during the day, but I've got a couple events I got to go to during the day as well. And I'm definitely not going to be able to stream on Halloween because I'm going to be hungover and on the train home. So my Halloween is going to be traveling back here and then watching a scary movie and cooking, I think. Whilst in my black cat pajamas because my roommate, I've just really wanted a comfy Halloween pajamas and they got me some kitten ones, which are cute. Saturday and chilling Sunday. Tomorrow I'm doing a cooking stream. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but we are prepping for one of my best friend's birthdays. So I'm going to her house for the afternoon. I think there's a bit of water underneath this pan, that's why it's smoking. Because I just took it off the sink and put it there, which for the cooking stream sounds good. I think we're going to make, I don't know what exactly yet. We need to plan it. That's what I'm going to ask you guys after this. I think we're going to make sausage rolls. She liked my sausage rolls before. Maybe a baba ganoush as well. She likes baba ganoush. Maybe oh, you know what I could do? I could make a focaccia. We could start it now. We could make olive and tomato focaccia to bring. I think that's better than ciabatta. We could either do ciabatta or focaccia. Those are my two breads that I can make. I think bringing a focaccia would be good because if I'm bringing a dip, I could be like, we can dunk that in the dip. And I know there'll be lots of hummus because she's obsessed with hummus. So we're making lots of little bits. Focaccia. I hope I have time for focaccia. Take forever, right? And you have to start it the night before because you have to make the bigger, so we can start that now. Luffy, why are you staring at me, you funny boy? Okay, it's nearly hot enough. Now I have to layer these in a way that fills the whole pan, which I'm a bit nervous about because they're meant to like slightly stick together. It's gonna be like, you can take one off, but they're kind of together as well. So I actually don't know if I have enough gyozas. Do you think that's a nice thing to bring to parties? Sausage rolls, baba ganoush, and a focaccia. I think they're all like picky bits, so like it's not a sit-down dinner kind of thing. I got my slurry at the ready. See how I would normally want to finish it with some like sesame and some spring onion, but he didn't. So I think maybe if it looks bad, then I will. If it looks okay, then I won't. Okay, that's warmed up now. I don't know how it works. I'm going in blind. I got to start stuff like this, so I'm going to get nowhere. What do you mean? Going in blind to what? Okay. Are we ready? Is it hot enough? So what we've got to do, what he says to do, is put them in until they're golden brown, or like change color, and then put the slurry on. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, wait, oh, I should see a picture. How did he layer it? Was it like a circle like that? Let me have a look. I think it was a circle all the way round, right? So I should put them like that. Okay, it's not hot enough, that. Wait, what are we talking about? The element thing. What's going on? What's the 411? What are all the cool kids up to? I don't want to get into too much on your stream. Oh, it's fine. I think it's going to be great. I've never done anything really like it. Have I streamed in public before? Oh yeah, a couple times. But like everyone's going there to stream. Like it's gonna be fun. And I feel like everyone streams probably going to be in the background. Come say hi. Like it's just going to be a party. And like everyone that's going is so lovely. Okay. Okay, my circle's kind of failing. Got one more. We can fit in one more. Okay, does that look like his? I don't know, but that's what we've got. I've got one that didn't make it, but that's okay. I think the first time I ever watched yours was an IRL one. Oh, that's fun. I didn't know that. I don't do many. But I do like it when I do. My favorite was the capybara one. Okay, so we fry these, lid off, till they change color. So I'm going to wait for that, but I feel like then they're going to be too done. How are they going to change color if... I'm going to look at the bottom of them. I'm not going to... it's not anime. It's not, the whole thing won't change color, right? 2 years. Jeez, Carl, I didn't know we knew each other that long. You're back, guys. Don't they look pretty? I'm actually shocked they look pretty. Do they cook from the bottom up? So yes, to start with. Then we add this flour slurry, which I haven't done before. I normally just do. I'm scared the flour's gonna burn, but it'll be fine. Flour slurry, then put the lid on for them to steam all the way through, and then flip them. So then I'm gonna flip them. But I did a nice pleat. Like, Luffy, why are you looking at me from the doorway? You've been sat there for so long. I feel like I've done this nice pleat, and then all the pleats you're not even gonna see, because it's gonna be flipped upside down. Yeah, I'm scared about that flip, Wiz. I don't know if I got the flip. What should I do with this last one? Is this just in case it doesn't work? I'll just eat one gyoza. Air fryer for fun. No, you can't cook. No. A gyoza in the air fryer. Oh. That's just blasphemous, I think. Make some crunchy. I like crunchy bottoms, soft top. Pan fried all the way. But I'm copying how he does it in the anime. This is why I'm doing it with the slurry and everything. I don't like deep fried gyozas. I don't like when they're all crunchy. I feel like they're better when they're... Oh, fuck. Okay, no, we definitely need to turn that heat down. They are burning. Oh, fuck. They've actually burned. They've just burned. Okay, let's add the slurry now. I've just had a look. I was waiting for them to change colour like an anime, for fuck's sake. Okay, this could go horribly wrong. I think they may have burnt. Oh, no! Oh, I worked so hard on these and I'm so hungry. I just wasn't checking them. I thought they would go golden up the sides and they didn't. And I just checked underneath like one of them and it was completely black. And I have to cook them more, like they haven't. Oh, I need to do my dipping sauce. Okay, I'm gonna heat up the dipping sauce whilst I'm here. I can smell burning. No. Okay, need a little soy sauce bowl. Okay. My bunny chopsticks. Yeah, I really, really don't want that to happen. Hello, Luffy. I really want to eat these. Oh yeah, I had so many puzzle pirate boyfriends. Loved it. You should date people for their familiars. Okay, I can't lift this up, but I am worried about how much steam's coming out. Little man, meow. Luffy, meow. He's not talking to me today. Luffy, meow. Don't just stare at me. Come here, Mr. Boy. Oh. This is for you, Luffy. So it's got to be good. Or should I say foul? This is for you, Mr. Boy. You're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Okay. It's still steaming. Okay. I don't think I can flip them upside down. I think they're just going to plop out. Also, I'm scared that the, whatchamacallit, they're going to be stuck. Caramelized, not burnt. Thank you. Oh, goodness. I really want it to work. I was really excited to make a little TikTok and then do it and be like, hey, look, I smashed it. I just absolutely sizzled. If I didn't sizzle the bottom, I'd be really excited about this. I absolutely sizzled the bottom. I guess I will just have this one. We'll just cook one. That'd be better, right? How's the sauce going? Made this earlier in the stream. I think it's looking good. At least the sauce is good. Don't know how I'm going to flip it. You can make, I don't want to make a TikTok of me failing. There's enough of them out there. just trying to see. I just want to make sure they're definitely cooked though as well. Oh wow, they are getting puffy. They're not getting like the layer of like flour that he had at the bottom. I don't really know. Whilst that's still steaming, I'm just gonna wash this bowl up in case we make the focaccia bigger. I think we will. Ooh wee, ooh wee, la 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 la. Do you think they're done? I think they could do a bit longer. His look different to mine. His looked different. Okay. I've got my sauces ready. That's going to be my gyoza dipping sauce. And in here is soy sauce, sesame oil, ginger, garlic, honey, sriracha. And it makes for a really lovely, sweet, sticky sauce. Honestly, put that on anything and everyone thinks you're a good cook. It's great. It's a little hack. I think I had a veggie friend over, so I made halloumi fries with that sauce, and they were like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I'm like, it's literally just cheese and sugar, but darn straight. Ooh, a lot of them are like, I think there was some air pockets in them. You should go and come dine with me. I've always wanted to as a kid. I thought it would be really funny. You know, I'm going to take this off now. I think they've steamed enough. Have they? That's definitely cooked. And I'm just going to let all the excess water evaporate. And then I'm going to try and flip it onto this plate somehow. I don't have a dining table. This is my dining table. So I think you have to have a separate kitchen and like eating area. I would like to go and come dine. Plug your Twitch, that would be so good. But I actually don't think I could eat some of the food that other people serve. Like, it's horrible. Got all the grace of reversing dump truck without any tires on. I think it'd be fun, and it'd be fun to like, I wonder if they would let me stream. Probably not. I'm like, can I stream me cooking, like preparing the stuff? I also wouldn't know what to make. I mean, like, maybe I'd do Asian food, but then people don't like spice or whatever, and that would like stress me out. Okay, so that water's nearly evaporated, and to finish it, I'm gonna do a little bit extra sesame oil around the outside because that's what he did. MD. Vlog it, 100% vlog it. I mean, like, you'd vlog like behind the scenes. Okay. I think it's sesame oil time. I'm scared this is going to come out a bit too fast. His was like more together, which I don't really understand. Okay, sesame oil to finish around the outside. Do I flip them? Do I flip it like he did? I'm nervous. I think I have to. I also don't know how long they should be left like that for. There's still like lots of sizzling going on. I think the ones in the middle are really, really burnt. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's turn off second cam. I'm super nervous. How the hell am I gonna flip this? How the hell? But also, here's all my little pleats. There we go. Someone clip that because they look good, but I'm about to flip it and ruin them. So let's see if I can do this. Okay. 3, 2. Oh my God, it's really heavy. I forgot the one. Guys, this isn't good. They've all stuck. Okay, no flipping. Great. Maybe if I do this. How do I even like go in there with a spatula because they've all stuck? Okay, no, it needs longer. It needs longer. No, they've all stuck. It needs more time. Okay, never mind. Let's just let them crisp back up. Oh, Luffy, this is not going well, is it? Yeah, they've all stuck. So I think they just, after the water is stuck, they need to pop back up. No, it'll be fine. They just need longer, but they're going to be very done. There's skin to my sauce, which I don't want because I've been waiting for so long now. We can fix. It's fine. Worse things have happened. Right. Oh, fuck. It's my worst fear. It's fine. It will be fine. Things are gonna be great. Right. I'm just gonna leave them in for longer. The bottom's gonna be burnt. But at least I will have gyozas to eat. Oh fuck, they've burst, so now there's even more liquid coming out. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. And the thing is, because they're all together, to get one out, you need to get another out, and to get another out. Fuck. And I keep bursting them, trying to get them out. You're gonna burn it. Jeff, you just called these dumplings, you're gonna burn it. You don't even know what's going on here, Jeff. Shut up! Stop it! But I could have done them in less in the pan. However, I wanted to do it like he did it. Okay, this is better. Oh, yeah, this is it. Right, I'm just going to have to take them out one by one, sadly. I wanted to do the flip, but I can't do the flip. Oh, that's so sad. I'm gonna try, though. I'm just going to do this. And, like, rearrange it back on here. Like how it was. You know what? It could have been really good. Fuck, that's hot. Oh my God, it actually would have worked. The flour works. It actually looks like his. But these ones now are all like a bit fucked. Yeah. Let's just take those off. Let's pretend those ones don't exist for right now, for picture's sake. Oh, that, I've just burnt my hands so bad. They just needed longer. That actually worked. That actually worked, guys. My fingers are fully burnt though, touching all that really hot pork. Fel and Sui would not wait this long for these. So, you know what? Let's jazz them up a bit. Firstly, I'm gonna add some sesame seeds. I think that'll make it look better. Let's hide that one. Oh, and let's add some spring onions as well. You know what, I actually did panic for nothing. This looks really tasty. Story of my life. I actually did panic for nothing. So here we have it. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. Season 2, episode 1, Gyozas. They don't, it's not, it's, you know... They look better from this side for sure. That actually looks better than when I had them that side, but that's how he served it, so that's how we're gonna serve it. I am so excited. You know what, I might flip them back up this way to eat them though. Some of them has stuck together, some of them has lost their filling because I've been like prodding around it. If I just didn't prod, it would have worked perfectly. But I prodded because I'm a stupid lady. Okay, so I try my favorite one. I think this one, these two look like the best. This one is good. Look, you got the little burnt, like floury bit that he put in. Gyoza. I think it's gonna be way too hot to eat, but I got my dipping sauce. Mm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's good. You know what? His recipes slap. That is... I understand now why Fel and Sui follow him around. Wait, and... Oh, Fel... I understand now why Fel, Sui, and Dora-chan follow him around. I get it. Mm-hmm. Mm. MD. They are good. Yeah, I'd follow a random man around for these. Handy P. I like the flour aspect of it. I do wish I could have found chives. I think that would have been really good. Oh no! Let's just try some wrapper. Let's see. We're just normal men. Innocent men. I'm shocked with how quick that was. Making it all from scratch. You know what, let's put this on here because I'm making such a mess. You don't know how to use chopsticks? I can teach you. It feels really good once you know, I have to say. So I would say, let me help. Let me take off my apron now as well. The cook is done. Still longer than it took them in the anime. I tried, okay? I may have had a bit of a meltdown halfway through, but they're here and they're super tasty. So chopsticks, how you do it is like this one, I do in my, is that second finger and thumb? Then thumb and first finger. No, actually I do it differently. I think that's how you're meant to do it. But I do thumb and third finger holding it. This one doesn't move, and then this one does all the moving. So this one is, but I've always held pens wrong, so that's why I do it like this. I mean, I always think as long as the food's going in, you're doing it right. Right? I say that though, and then I start how Americans use a knife and fork. So maybe I'm a hypocrite. Oh God, this is so good. I want to cook something else after this. My way is simpler. It might be slightly incorrect, but no one's going to judge. I feel like it's like no one's going to yell at you. Yeah, I really like the flour at the bottom. The crunch is really good. Orc is 10-10 combat. I literally can't stop eating it. So I would advise premium orc to everyone if you want some good gyoza. Let's enjoy this. I'm gonna eat all of them. I'm gonna top up my wine. Let's have a little yap. Yum. That sauce is actually quite spicy. I wasn't expecting it to be that spicy. I did put quite a bit of sriracha in, to be fair. We can meal prep some more of the pork and some rice. We can start on the focaccia after this for tomorrow. Oh no! Okay, that one's very dunked. Oh no. My filling does seem to keep coming out, which is an issue. But it all tastes good, so I don't mind. I think everyone should get Japanese food. But I'm going to make some other stuff as well. So don't be going anytime soon. I just wanted to have, this is my breakfast, lunch. Then we need to get started on dinner. Honestly, my dream day is wake up. I think I don't like cooking breakfast actually. So I'm really tired, I want to get ready. Dream day, food-wise. I wake up, play some Candy Crush, have a shower or a bubble bath. No, that's luxurious. I have a bubble bath while someone cooks me eggs Benedict. I'll sit down, I'll have an eggs Benedict with a mimosa, put some like true crime documentary on, which is really good. And then I'd start, they would clean up, obviously. And then I'd start on cooking like a long lunch. What would I have for lunch? Some sort of wrap, I think, or sandwich. And I'll make I'll make all the bread, I'll make all the filling, make a good gravy to dunk in the sandwich whilst watching a true crime with a glass of wine. Then after that, for dinner, I'll make chicken burgers. I'll just be cooking and watching TV all day. Obviously, you'll have a Candy Crush break in between. Oh, that one's the best one. Oh my God. This one is so filled and so crunchy right at the bottom. Oh, this was my favorite one. Mm. I'm gonna make this clip. I need that. That is my favorite. I want to send it to, I think I'm too slow now. I want to send it to my friend. I need to show them how good that one was. Can you adopt me? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll have a child without having to go through labor. That's great. Perfect. Mmm. I'm shocked I actually did that. The rest were good, but this one just made them all turn to shit. Mm. I'm a grown 25-year-old child. That's fine, that's actually perfect. Because 25, we've gone through all the annoying phases like toddler, teen that hates you, you know, and now, and you don't have to pay for them really. They come back to you, miss you, love you, and like understood all the other years, like all the other pain that you went through all those other years. So they're like, oh, I'm gonna make extra effort now. And all you have to do is like, you just cook for them and they'll come and bring you a glass and you can have a drink with them. 25's, honestly, other children it would just be the worst. Baby is like constantly needing you and just destroyed your body. And then you're like, whoa, can you just give me some time? And it's like, no. A toddler, they just chat the utmost shit and are gross and messy. 10-year-olds are just clueless. Teenagers hate you. It's only getting good when they're 20. Make a good salad and banana bread. I'm not a fan of banana bread, but I love a salad. What's your go-to salad? Mmm. I feel like every bite is different. I don't know why, but it's so good. Oh, fattoush. Oh my God, I love a fattoush salad. I used to date a Lebanese guy and his mum made the best one. Delightful. Fattoush is great. I like, my go-tos, I don't do fattoush enough actually. My go-tos are always Caesar, Greek, or roasted sweet potato if I'm making it. Really? That's how you gotta do it. Honestly, the 3 dishes, Lebanese dishes I absolutely love. Chicken shish towel, fattoush salad, and black rice. She used to send him to school with a jar of black rice for me, which is just basically like minced yogurt rice and like other seasonings and stuff. But I just loved it so much. And he used to be like, yeah, I'm actually not allowed to eat this. This is purely for you. And I was like, why, thank you. Lebanese food is really good. I was going to go there, but then I think there were lots of bombings. It's sad how much, it seems like a really fun country though. Lots of rooftop parties and good vibes, but then every now and again, just a casual bombing. There's nothing casual about bombing, but it was just like, oh yeah, you probably shouldn't come, there's potential bombings. And I was like, oh, right, never mind then. Oh, Dan, I just saw what you said, and then they moved back home with their husband and child. No, that doesn't exist in my timeline. There's no moving back, especially with a child. Actually, that does happen quite a lot, I feel like. I can't stop eating these. I've nearly finished them. Doesn't mind. You chose the wrong timeline. Why would you choose that one? Duh. But Mia, I don't think I have. Unless I have, but I didn't know the name for it. Can you describe it? Lamb okra stew. I have. But I don't think it was with the Lebanese family though. That's what I'm trying to think. I had a Thai version of it, I think. But it sounds great. I do like okra, I do like lamb, and I love a stew, but I think I had it with roti, is what I'm thinking. But it's also having gratitude around all the time. Honestly, I would love that. Like, I would want my parents to be around. If I had a kid, I'll be like, first of all, you help me with it. And like, you want to be around it. Like, if my brother had a kid, I'd want to be near him and see him grow up. Him, her, baby. It doesn't have a gender. It doesn't even exist yet. Yeah, I would want to be near it, but it just won't happen. It makes me sad. Because I think they're always going to live abroad. You look good. Nice job. Why, thank you, Vag. Appreciations. I'm very happy with how they turned out. This one was a bit bit more uneven, but the ones that I devoured first were obviously the best ones. I put them back up this way. I put them that way because that's how I did it in the show. But God, am I full. Oh, we still got more food to make. That's fine. We're empty nesters for 3 weeks. Is that it? Oh my God, my belly's just like popped out like crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'm so full. I'm just thinking about more gyozas. I'm thinking about my next bite. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't imagine moving back to my mum's now, though. Why, thanks, Nobby. Appreciations. I am very lucky to live here. My friend owns it, so I get it for dirt cheap. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I really need to have a break. I can tell I'm going to be sleepy, but I actually can't stop. I can't stop. Right, so we need to change the subject so I can have a digestion period. I'm going to tidy up just a tad because we got more stuff to make. So should we do focaccia for tomorrow? No, that would not be any leftovers. I can have cold snacks in the garage with the son-in-law. Oh, that's cute. Why couldn't you do that before though? I'll be the best auntie. I actually would. But my siblings just seem to not be having kids. How old is my sister? 7 years older than me. 35. And I'm like, you owe me a child now. She got me I'm a auntie to a dog, which is fine. I was too big a bite. I was too greedy. So Ren will be finishing the focaccia tomorrow, but we got to start it today. Because I think I just got it all down me. For breads like focaccia and ciabatta, you've got to make something called a bigger, which is basically just flour, a tiny bit of flour, a tiny bit of water, and tons of yeast. And it makes this like bubbly, really watery thing. And I don't know why it's important, but you got to leave it like in the fridge overnight before you do it. Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire. It is good. Oh, I was like, why is he talking about Yorkshire tea? And I remember I have a box behind me. I was like, oh, yeah. So yeah, we'll be making the bigger tonight and finishing it tomorrow with all the different flavours. I think she would like olive and tomato focaccia, which we can do. I don't know if the tomatoes work too well before. Maybe I can buy some sun-dried tomatoes. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open the blinds up and shut the window real quick. It's a bit chilly in here now. Okay. Gyoza is, I think it's Japanese. Bunchasm video game, and so your whole life is about to change. Escape from the city starts to play. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yes. 100%. But the thing is, both my sister and brother are gamers, so like they would already show them. You know, out of the family, I game the least. And my job is Twitch streaming. So take that as you will. It's kind of crazy. Fran, thank you so much for this streak. Yeah, my brother, he's a storyline gamer through and through. Will finish the whole story and is really good at it as well. Does it super quick, so annoying. Like every boss is just easy to him. He could finish like Silk Song in probably like a couple hours. He just does it. And you're like, how do you do this? My sister, she makes video games. So she watches every single cutscene and gets emotional with it. Will do every single side quest and absolutely loves it. Me, I'm playing Supermarket Sim. I'll be playing Mega Bonk. Can't wait to meet my auntie and uncle. Oh yeah, because you're being adopted. Oh, okay, I remember. I was like, you ever met them? I remember now. Yes, I'm adopting you. No, they are cool. They're fantastic siblings. I could never imagine not getting on with your siblings. I love mine so much. I think they're the coolest people ever. Especially being a younger child, normally, you know, we're just forgotten about. But I think they think I'm cool too. Megamonk's great. I will not hear anything bad about it. I think I'm gonna have a vodka tonic now. I think we're gonna move away from wine because wine is very filling. I need to find a focaccia recipe. Oh, God. want to adopt an elderly, slightly senile American. Ask me for a friend. I don't know if I can deal with the elderly yet. Don't know, because then you'll get dementia and I'll have to look after you and you won't know who I am and you'll be pooping your diaper and I'm like, oh, yeah. You know, it's kind of like having a baby again. I don't think I'll adopt a baby right now. So I'm going to have to, sorry, I think that's it. I can't handle that right now. I can barely look after myself. And if I was talking to like someone with dementia, they had my grandma, but it's saying something and she'd be like, kind of change the subject to then like get back into the subject and then we both don't understand what's going on. We both understand what each other are talking about and what we were just talking about. So it's just not the easiest. It's basically, and Ren took that spot today, unfortunately. Ram? Adopt Ram? No. Why would I want a devil child? A devil child? Want to adopt a fragile and frail Twitch/Discord mod? So we as last pick. Devil child. A Discord mod. Oh God, I don't think anyone's. You know, I live in a flat, I don't have a basement, and I know that's your natural habitat. I don't have the resources to adopt a Discord mod, unfortunately, right now. There's too much sunlight here. Maybe if I get a house. I'll have a basement. Do I want it in this glass? I don't. I'm very particular with my glasses and I like things in certain glasses. Hi Big, how are you? Having a basement in London, imagine. I don't think, like, unless you own like £10 million house, you probably don't. Because every basement has been converted into flats for people my age. You live in the basement. That's just what you do. You live in London, you live in the basement. It's either the basement or the attic. That's your two options. I put cucumber in there because I was going to make a vodka tonic, but now I think I'm going to make a vodka orange. And now I don't know how the cucumber's going to be, but let's give it a go. And I use orange cordial so that I feel like I drink water. It's just technically just squash, isn't it? What, you guys don't know cordial? Hey, live in a basement flat? Have I lived in a basement flat? No, I've always lived in the attic. How am I getting spring onion absolutely everywhere? Delightful. I feel Christmassy today, Wiz. I was thinking, but I can't wait to get my Christmas tree up. It's going to be so good. Yeah, get a bit of spring onion in there, why not? Oh, this one. Oh, this one's going to be really good. Oh no, I just broke it. Never mind. I still need to get up that recipe. Sean Paul is defrosting? Yeah, that's what everyone thinks of Christmas. They go, oh, Sean Paul. Not just right? Not only us. God, my hair looks so brunette. I swear I'm a blonde, but not today, apparently. Okay. Let me get up a focaccia recipe. Jane's Patisserie is the one I used previously, so let's do that one again. Oh God, my tummy is so full. Oh, just hurry up, Jane. Oh no, Jane, that's not what I want. Best, easiest focaccia. 18 hours. That's what I want. Best and easiest. Scroll. I hate recipes. Like how much I'm having to scroll just to find the fucking ingredients. Oh, she doesn't do, okay, for 30 minutes, stretch and fold, 8 to 10 times, cold proof, okay. She doesn't do the bigger, she does a, okay. Right, her stretch and fold is before her cold proof. I used to do bigger, stretch and fold, cold proof. I don't know about this recipe. I don't like the order of it. Easy overnight focaccia. Hi, Jacob. Jump to recipe. This is it. In large mixture, combine water, yeast, flour, seasoned salt. You can mix it with a spoon. You'll need to finish up by hand. Pinch the dough, mix it together, no dry bits remaining. Makes the dough is thick and sticky. In a separate bowl, drizzle a tablespoon of olive oil. Coat the bottom. Transfer. Let rest at 30 minutes and then refrigerate. You know what? I'll use Jane's. Let's do Jane's. I trust her now. I can't delete your message, but I'm just gonna time you out. It's easier. Right. Okay. I'm confused about the honey. Oh wait, it wasn't Jane's that I was using. Who was it? It was Jane's. Wait. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this recipe for this focaccia that we're going to start today. This is just not how I've done it before, and I'm really confused. Sorry. I don't understand. Pour warm water and honey. I've never used honey. And yeast into a jug and whisk together. Let flip for 10 minutes. Add flour, salt into a bowl. Pour over honey, yeast, water. Drizzle over 2 to 1 tablespoons of olive oil and cover for 30 minutes. Fold the dough 4 times. I've just not done it like this. And I don't want to do it like this. Why are they making me do it like this? Maybe I just don't make the focaccia. Paul Hollywood. Let's see what his focaccia's saying. No. Paul Hollywood, no. Hi, nice guy. It's annoying me. I can't find the recipe that I like, and I'm mad. I'm mad. Nice guy, that's what. Just trying to find the bigger recipe for the focaccia so that tomorrow we're going to have focaccia. And I can't find it. And it's just been deleted off the internet. Kate, come on. I don't know where it is. I don't want to do. And now I'm getting sleepy because I've eaten so much food. And now I'm tired. It's vanished. It has. It was a focaccia. You make the bigger in the morning, then the next day you add more flour and stuff to it, and then you do the stretch and fold. Everyone's saying do the stretch and fold, which takes 2 hours. BT dubs. Maybe I just do it like that. And then you put it overnight. I've never done it like that. My focaccia always works, so why are they being a bitch? I've never used honey in it as well. I don't like the idea of honey. I like sugar. Oh my God, I found it. I found it. I found it. Make the bigger, yes! In a medium bowl, combine water, flour, and yeast. Cover the bowl with plastic wrap. Let it sit for 1 to 2 hours at room temp, and then transfer it. I found the recipe. Oh, hell yeah. That was quick. It was like right there. Because I remember now, I searched for rosemary focaccia, and that's when it came up. Okay, I need 1 cup bread flour, half a cup of warm water, and half a teaspoon of dry active yeast. I can't remember what I just said. We're making the bigger mansion. Oh, I don't normally stretch mine on a flat surface. I do it in the tray. Like in the tray that I'm going to cook it in. Was it half a cup of warm water? How much flour? And it was bread flour as well. Oh, it's wet here. 1 cup bread flour, half a cup water. Oh, thank God I bought some more bread flour today. That went over my phone. That's 1. Hi, Benz. What do you mean, what is this? What is this? What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, that's not how it goes. It's what's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? What's this? Do, 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 do. What are we doing? I don't know. What do you mean? In life, fanning about. Yeah, just fanning about most of the time. Farting around. Fanning about? Yeah. Fanning about. Why, thank you, Joe. They were super tasty. I've eaten... How many did I eat? I think I ate around 15 gyozas. Maybe even more. Beautiful. They'll go straight to the vegan. Huh? I'm not vegan. I don't think a vegan want to eat those either. Drizzle those yogurts. What do you mean drizzle them? I've eaten them. Needs chili oil. It's a focaccia bigger. What do you got? Are you all on crack? Sometimes you make me think that I'm crazy. And then someone just told me to put chili oil in my focaccia bigger, which is a cold proof that you do overnight to make bread. Huh? Yeah, that's what I need to do. I can cover it and then we sit it for half an hour and then I put it in the fridge. Done. And then we'll make focaccia tomorrow. What's wrong with focaccia oil? Oh, I don't know, but there's many things wrong with your spelling. I mean, yeah, when the focaccia's cooked, yeah, you can put oil with it for sure. Dunk it in some nice olive oil. A vegan where? Don't worry, Dan, it's all good. False alarm. Vegan. Why do you say it with an accent? Vegan. He tried many things. Okay, so that's the prep for tomorrow. Easy. Then I think, what flavour should we do? I think we should do olive and tomato. Maybe sun-dried tomatoes though, rather than fresh tomatoes. How do I remain sane while cooking? If you go crazy cooking, I mean, I think cooking isn't the issue. Right? I mean, that's like saying, how do you not go crazy, like breathing? It's just not alive. Maybe I'm just bonkers. Why do you go crazy? What do you do? You're just making food. Right? It's not. It's just fun. Go sneeze. Oopsie. Thanks for the blessings. Thank you. I know, but a brisket, all we just do is put it in and then forget about it. Right? That's how you do a brisket. Ben, that's weird. I think that's odd. No, I mean, like, you do what you, but like, that's an odd thing to admit out in public, isn't it? Yeah, don't do that. Hi, Josh, how are you? Have you not dropped any sauce down you? I know, I'm quite impressed. I did wear an apron. I did wear an apron, to be fair, doing this. So, that probably helps. But I ate it without one. And I made my own sauce as well, which was super tasty. Honestly, I'm so full. There's a couple disregarded ones over here, but they tried their best. I just gotta wash this up now. It's gonna be the hardest thing to wash up. All those wrappers are stuck to the bottom. Actually, you know what? Oh, it's not. I was making a fuss for no reason. It's not like I've never done that. Yeah, that was incredibly easy. I lied. Imagine you dropped a dumpling into the sauce and splashed everywhere. I've literally done that with sushi. Luffy sent me an email. He said he wants some fish and chips. He doesn't like that. He only likes plain flour and yeast. Honestly, this will be his favourite meal. He would absolutely love it. I don't know where my little Kit Kat's gone. I don't know where my baby boy is. I think he's probably gone for a nap because he's annoyed that I didn't play with him. Which I feel bad about. He likes playtime and he's so energetic. And then in the morning I'm too sleepy. And then I was streaming. Poor Luffy. Poor baby Fluff. You went to a speakeasy? I don't think he drinks. He's only 2. He can't be doing that. I didn't know that. I always have that in my head and I always say it wrong. Oh, you what the fuck is behind that? Oh. Okay. Chat, why does she ignore us? I don't. Pretty sure I just replied to everyone else in chat, no? There's my baby boy. Hi, Luffy. He's oh fuck, I just woke up. Why are you annoying me? Would you like a cuddle? Would you like a licky lick? A licky lick, Luff? There's one left. I'm going to give you a little bit, but then I'm going to put it on your bowl so you eat. It's a Dreamies Licky Lick, honestly. This is his like favorite thing in the whole world. Look at him. Look at him loving up on me because he knows I'm going to give it to him. Oh, Luffy. Aren't you excited? Oh. Oh, this is so exciting. It's your last one though, because they're really expensive for no reason. So I'm going to milk it for as long as I can. I think he would just do this forever. I don't know if there's a time limit. I think he would do this for hours. He keeps checking I still have it. Yes, I know. I know, you're so excited. I know. You got tired, you had to sit down. Oh, right, I'll give it to you. I can't make you keep going. I feel mean. What is it? It's a Dreamies Licky Lick. Duh. Right, I give him a little bit like this, and then I go put it in his bowl because he has tons of food that he hasn't finished in there. So let's go put it in your bowl. And then you can eat some food whilst having a treat. Gorgeous. He's crazy for it. He's ravenous. A dreamy's licky lick is his favourite thing in the whole wide world. But they reek. They absolutely stink. It's fucking gross. He licked your food. He didn't though. I've been right here. And even if he did, I'd probably still eat it. It's just my cat. That's fine. Yeah. On the corner. Oh, what? He licked that? Those are raw gyozas. It's fine. They were going in the bin anyway. I didn't want to eat them. That's allowed. Yeah, just probably did a little drive-by. I always wondered, do they use cats to test food, or is that animal testing? I think that would be animal testing. Because what if it's poisonous? Right? I mean, they probably do, like McDonald's would like give burgers to people to be like, do you guys like this? So they probably have, like, after they've come up with the recipe and tasted it themselves, they probably have some cats that go and try things. Does a human try it? Luffy, no. You're not these old gyozas that didn't work. You had your licky lick. Why your legs look so short? Why does he look like a munchkin cat right now? What happened to your legs? He keeps doing this. He keeps like sitting like a cat and then like smelling the drawers under here. Why are you sat like you're about to pounce? Luffy, relax. It's stressing me out. Relax, bro. You're all good. Mwah. There we go. Now you're sat like Luffy. That's a Luffy way of sitting. I think a human must try it. Actually, no. Some of the cat food out there absolutely reeks. They're not doing that. They're not putting themselves through that. Because also, some might not be safe for human consumption, but safe for like animal consumption. Right? Like, humans can't eat, like, if it's really, really, like, ultra processed old meat. Like, imagine tasting a Whiskas packet, which is like, that was the ugliest car making the loudest noise outside. It was like mustard yellow, pimped out car. Hideous. Anyways, yeah, like, I don't think it's actually safe for a human to eat a Whiskas pack. I think I've got flour in my hair. That just felt crispy. I actually do. Why is this crispy? What did I get in my hair? What's in here? Oh my god, that's so gross. That's like cats in the shopping mall and like the living. Cats? I don't know what this is. What is it? I forgot I had a straw. Mr. Meowsles. How are you, Mr. Meowsles? Oh. Oh no, okay. And he's just just a chill guy. He doesn't stare at all. He's just sussing himself out. At least it wasn't a guy popping out of the truck, smacking a water bottle into the pavement, sound like the exhaust backfired? What do you mean? Popping out a truck? Popping water bottle onto the pavement? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Anyway, if you touch a cat, you turn into a cat? Okay, yes, I haven't watched it yet. Oh, the boot? So what, you think, oh, okay, so like if you have a friend, they can be in the boot, smacking waters down to make it sound like you have a cool exhaust. I don't know, I think I just prefer like a normal car. Right? I don't think I need to make a loud noise everywhere I go. I use my mouth for that. And that's been doing just fine. Really, I keep wanting to eat this and I really can't. Sounds American? What, me? If I was in the boot of a friend's car, I'd ask questions about our friendship. If I was in a boot of a friend... Actually, you know what? I had one of my best night's sleeps in a boot of a car. I saw it on TikTok. Wait, it's real? I thought it was a hypothetical. Yeah, my best sleep ever was in the boot of an Audi TT. I was 11. Damson, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Appreciations. Yeah, my sister's 18th birthday. She rented a club in London and I was only 11. So they were figuring out like where everyone's going to stay and they think they got a hotel, but obviously they weren't going to get a hotel for me because I'm like 11. So they were like, we'll just drive. Dad was like, oh, I'll drive home at night, which was kind of crazy because I obviously wanted to go to sleep really early. And no, it was the best sleep ever. He put like 2 duvets down and then a sleeping bag and a duvet and a pillow. I was like so cozy in the back and like I was diagonal and I fit perfectly in the back of an Audi TT. And then I think I wanted to go to bed, it was probably like 10 p.m. or 11, I don't even know. And then I think the car was parked outside of the club and they just put me in it and I fell asleep. I don't know what time Dad drove home, but when he got in, I could like hear the car start and I was like, oh, this is great. And then, you know, like it's always best to sleep in like a moving car. It was the best white noise ever. Oh, it was such a good sleep. When I got home, that siren's an ambulance. I didn't want to get out the car. I was like, keep driving me around. But honestly, what a spoiled brat I was. Rather than just like, they could either say, don't come. They could have either said, like, just sleep in the back seat. Like, why do you need to sleep all the way home? No, they made me a full double bed instead. It was great. Hi, Kringle. I'm quite enjoying the cucumber in this drink. It's made it quite refreshing, actually. I don't know when I did this bigger, but it seems to be working already. Oh, goodness gracious. I kind of wish this cook lasted longer. I do. I'm sad that we finished it so early. We found that you can't post links in chat. I've banned them, unfortunately. But you can post it in my Discord under memes if you want. If that's okay. I keep lifting these up like I can eat more. Then I go, no, I can't. I can't do it. What time am I going to start streaming tomorrow? Okay, so I need to be the other side of London, an hour away at 5. So I need to finish at 4. Oh, you know what? I'll just start at the same time, 10:30. That'll work perfectly. I'm making sausage rolls, baba ganoush, and focaccia. I'm gonna have to start on the focaccia straight away. I might even have to do the first fold out of stream, potentially. Focaccia's gonna take a long time, isn't it? Hi Harry, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Finish my food. Tomorrow stream, yes, but not on Sunday. So I'm going to stream tomorrow and not Sunday. Because I want to prepare a whole bunch of tasty food for my friend for her birthday. I've packaged up, how cute is this, for her, her present. I packaged it all really nicely. So I made her a magazine. I bought this box and everything. It's got like wrappings in it as well. And I also bought her some Charlotte Tilbury stuff because I love Charlotte Tilbury. So of course I bought her some Charlotte Tilbury lipstick. How cute is this, guys? Okay. I think, okay, it's kind of got deflated. Okay. Uh-oh, this box is kind of dying. Okay. Got nothing but love for Charlotte Tilbury, right? I know she likes Charlotte Tilbury lipsticks as well. So I got her like the mini ones. So I got them for her last year and she really liked them, so I was like, I'll get them for her again. How do you do a nice bow? Oh, that's cute. Lawnmower sim. Enough of that beeswax. You've been using Charlotte Tilbury because of me? Ah, which ones did you buy? What did you get? I have been really enjoying the creamy bronzer. The one that's in the big circular thing rather than the dotty one. I like the dotty one, but I really feel like I get a good blend with the creamy one. I've also been enjoying, my favorite foundation is the, what's it called? It's not the like super concealed one. It's like, it's a mix in between and it's really, really nice. Forgot what it's called now. I think it's like Wonderful Skin or something. Setting spray, wonders. Yeah, I love the blush. I use that. Like literally my whole makeup routine is now Charlotte Tilbury. Which foundation did you get? I like the full coverage one, the matte full coverage 24-hour one when I'm going out. But I think day to day I like just the really light one. Luffy's having a fun time with his leather strap. I hate my concentration face so much and I just can't change it. So whenever I focus on anything, my face just pulls. What the fuck was that? Do you use anything special to make the gyozas? I've been wondering how they're made. Oh, what do you mean by that, Sofian? I made my own wrappers and filling and everything like that. But this one was special because I was copying an anime's recipe and way of cooking it. And they turned out quite nicely. I've obviously learned from what I've done and how I would fix it better. I think I was a bit too eager to take it off the heat because I thought they were burning, but they weren't burning, and I should have just left them longer and they would have been perfect. Honestly, that leather strap is from a TikTok shop bag that I bought with Miffy on it. Came with 2 leather straps and it's his favourite thing in the whole wide world. I've got cat toys, I'm almost like flailing around. He's like, I'm not too fast, give me the leather strap. All right, right. Hi, Mr. Boy. Special press? No, I just made them by hand. It's super easy once you get the fold down. I do them a bit of a cheat way though. When I fill them, I put the water all the way around and then squish it all together, and then I pleat it, and I found that's what works best. I think, oh, okay, this one fell apart because it's stuck to the bottom, but I think I got like a good pleat on it, doing it like that. It seemed to work quite well. So I think, obviously it's not like the authentic way of doing it. I tried doing that and I just couldn't get a big enough pleat. But yeah, this one I haven't cooked yet. I think this is one that I did the authentic way and it's a little less even. But that one's more even. And I guess if it works for you, it works for you, and that's just the way to go. Rather than like be like, well, this is what I have to do. I'm like, no, do it your way. If it works, it works. That's all that matters, realistically. Oh, what shall I watch tonight? I've got the house all to myself, and I'll probably play some Candy Crush. So I want a good documentary to watch alongside it. And I don't know what. That is just mainly vodka, I will say. That is vodka. I think I've played all these songs now. Yeah, I would say the little machines aren't good. I have to watch the VOD back. Have you ever heard of taco rice? I haven't heard of taco rice. What is it? Oh, that was, reminds me, I need to cook some rice because I'm going to have the leftover pork filling stir fried with some rice tonight, I think. I'll do that later. Perfect Neighbor, watched it. Joe, I've watched them all, that's the issue. And yeah, Sophia, please, I'm trying to get the VOD channel monetized on YouTube. We are under 100 watch hours away, which means if everyone here just leaves a like on one of the VODs, it would mean the world to me. If you do exclamation mark VOD, you get the channel, and all my VODs go up that same day, ad-free, to watch on there. Or if you don't want to watch it on YouTube, you can subscribe to watch on here as well. But that one's free. So I try to get it. It normally goes up the next day because it takes a couple of hours to export. Am I going to edit tonight? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, any other docs to watch? I've watched The Perfect Neighbor. That was crazy. Also, I've never seen a documentary that's like purely filmed on body cam footage. That was really interesting. And like Ring doorbell and body cam. That's literally what it was. The fact you see like literally her last moments is so sad, and you see like the kids' reaction. Rice topped with taco meat, lettuce, cheese, salsa, sour cream, bacon bits. Isn't that just a naked burrito bowl? I mean, 100%, Steven. I have had that then. It's delicious. I love it. What I normally do is, I normally don't have that much rice with it, but I'll do extra lettuce, and I'll also have like corn tortilla chips on the side to dunk in as well. The Murders, watched them. And watched season 2. Literally, the only ones that Netflix suggests to me now are subtitles because they're from other countries, because I've watched all the English ones. But I don't really want to watch subtitles because I want to play Candy Crush at the same time, and I can't do that. I want to watch Candy Crush. I want to listen to it whilst playing Candy Crush. It was so wild. Like, that woman is just like the ultimate Karen. Like, she pissed me off so much. And the fact that she's like crying, and the fact they let her out on bail. Not even on bail, they just let her out, and they put her in a hotel. Well, she literally murdered someone. Because she was a crying old scared lady. Oh. You've murdered a mum. Like, congrats, evil woman, because her kids were making noise. She was just a racist old lady, and she, like, got so much support. Like, if that was anyone else who did that, they would be in jail straight away. Has it been half an hour out? Her and unknown number? What's that? My sister listens to a good podcast during her ride/walks. I listen to them all the time. I used to when I lived alone. Like, as soon as I wake up, I'll just put one of them on, and I'll just like brush my teeth, make breakfast. Instead of scrolling like TikTok or anything, I'll listen to true crime, and I'll have a shower, walk to the gym, all whilst it's saying horrific things into my ear. I'm like, I didn't know there was rioting in Dublin at the moment. What are they rioting about? The text message documentary, Her and Unknown People. I don't think I've heard of it, Wiz. Have I watched it? Have I talked to you about it? Hi, hot dog. Once I heard the 911 call, I was like, oh shit, she murdered her. I thought she was going to go away for it for a minute. It was, yeah, like, she literally did. She was looking up how to get away with it. She shot her through a locked door. I'm sorry, what self-defense? Unless the locked door is your bathroom door, you wouldn't shoot before calling 911 or 999. Like, if I was in a bathroom door, okay, they're already in your house, that bathroom door's coming down, like, shoot through it. But at your locked front door, that's a lot stronger. If I had someone, I feared for my life inside my house, I'll be calling the police straight away. I'd be like, right, I gotta stab him. Oscar Pistorius, you literally kind of, is that vibe. Is he still in jail? I still can't believe that. Like, he was literally like the #1 Paralympic athlete. He was the first Paralympian to actually race in the Olympics, right? Like, he was in the Olympics as well. Oh, that's awful. But, hi, Sasharino. Hello, hello. As far as I know, I think they did say it was murder, right? Do we ever know why he murdered his girlfriend? Like, do we ever know what that was about? Because it just seems so random. Height of his career, height of his fame, living his best years with a beautiful girlfriend, And then he just went and no, but he didn't. Like, it got called out that that was a lie. Yeah, everyone said he thought that, but like, wasn't allegedly. But no, he's in jail. He got convicted of the crime, so it's not allegedly anymore. It's what he claims. So like, but like, why? Because they found out that was fake. Like, he didn't. Oh wait, thank you. Appreciations. Do 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 do. Ram, I know you want me to shoot my shot, but there is no shots to be taken over here. No, thank you. But he's actually assaulted a 16-year-old girl. Why won't they do anything? Is it because she's a legally consensually adult? But I still feel like no. Oh, they were 14? So they're kids? Kids did it? There must be a reason why they're not doing anything though. It's not just because they're trying to like not make the kid. They would arrest child. But there must be other reasons. Lack of evidence, something. Hi, Rhodey. Did you have some? No, all for me. All for me, sorry. I'm enjoying it. Can I eat this in one bite? I'm gonna see. Yes was the answer. It's a tough one because I don't normally see 14-year-olds raping someone older than them. That's a bizarre thing and horrible, absolutely horrible. Disgusting. I'm gonna put this bigger into the fridge now. I think it's been sitting out for half an hour. So let me put this away. And we'll use that tomorrow. Perfect. Let's bin this fizzy water, which I don't think is fizzy anymore. Oh, where the fuck did the ice just come from in that? Okay, I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. One sec. I did find the recipe ran, yes. Thank God. Managed it and prepped it. Now it's just waiting till tomorrow to absolutely finish it. So if you want to see how it's properly made, join in tomorrow. And hopefully it's going to be good. It does take a good old 5 hours though. I'll be here tomorrow. Perfect. It'll be around the same time. And I'll be finishing at, I think it'll be from 10 till 3 or 10 or 11 till 4. I don't really know. But I need to leave here at 4 already. Do you stream every day? I stream 5 days a week. It's normally on a Sunday, but I swap my days around this week for a friend's birthday. So it's normally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. But this week is a little different. And next week's going to be quite different as well because I'm off to Liverpool to stream at Format GG, which is a big gaming event. It's like a proper party. It's not like convention. It's more like DJs playing, that kind of vibe. And I'll be streaming there, which will be really fun. And you can come if you want to meet me as well. So I think I have something in my teeth. Do, do, do. But I know I said I could stream all day, but I've run out of things to cook. I've run out of things to cook, so I might get in my gym jams and sit on my sofa and play Candy Crush. That's kind of what I'm feeling now. Finishing my drink on the sofa with my favourite game of all time, Candy Crush. I wish I had the confidence to stream on my face. You don't, I mean, like, why though? Why wouldn't you have the confidence? A face is just a face. That's probably not the best advice I've ever given. But love who you are. Your face is your family's history. I'm so socially awkward. Same. But at the end of the day, I'm in my comfy house with my fluffy cat. Yes, chatting with everyone, but for me it doesn't feel weird. It feels like I'm just chatting amongst friends, doing what I like to do, but people are sat in my kitchen and chatting with me as I do it. I love Candy Crush. I'm on level 10,300 now. It's just our cult. It's just our gang. Yeah, I get the odd like weird thing. You just ban them. You either like bounce them back or ban them. Your face is your family's history. It is. And look, I'll never say like don't do what you want to do with your own body, but I think getting rid of your family's history is sad because I want to look like them. I love my family. The history is crazy. Like imagine, like in many, many generations to come, one of your distant relatives has your nose, your eyes, your eyebrows, whatever. Wouldn't that be so cool? And for them to get rid of it would be so sad. Like I don't know where my nose comes from. I know my dad has it, so I know it's on my dad's side of the family. And I'm happy with it. Yeah, leap pad, right? But it's true. I think that's why everyone needs to be confident in their own face. And also it's like all the meshes of like family lineage as well. I think it's so interesting. Like two just random people in the world fall in love and make you, and now that's part of your family tree. Now that my grandparents aren't here, I love my futures even more. 100%. I feel the exact same thing whenever I do something. I'm like, oh my God, I feel like my grandma right now. I'm like, yes. I miss them all. I miss my grandma. I miss her so much. She's the coolest girl ever. Two random, yeah, I have to have two to make a baby. Nana Doreen, Nana D. coolest lady ever. She's like, same. I used to run off to her house to play video games, and she'd buy me any video game I wanted, and she just liked my company. She just wanted me in her space. And so she bribed me with video games, and I didn't even know what was happening. She used to make me cups of tea, dippy eggies. Eggy in a cup was one of my faves. And I don't think I can actually eat it now because it's probably horrific, but eggy in a cup is literally what it sounds like. But it was bread, heavily buttered. The amount of butter that woman used, crazy. Heavily buttered white bread, cut like torn into like pieces, and then like a soft boiled egg, and you put it in a mug, and you kind of mix it around, and that was it. And then you'd eat it with a spoon or a fork, and it'd be perfect. So I'd be gaming, and I'll be like munching on this. It was the best thing. You have North. I'm sorry. It is cooked. It is eaten. That is so cute, Ran. I actually love that. I wish I had the last couple years with my grandma, but she had a really bad accident and then went into hospital and then had to go. Then she, like, after her accident, she was just never the same. Like, she couldn't live without assisted care. And so she lived in a nursing home. And she just kind of went, she wasn't, the lights were on, but no one's home. That kind of vibe. So I would go to see her. She'd kind of forget who I am. She just wasn't chatty. She used to, my favorite quote from my grandma is she used to, like, Mum used to be kind of mean to her. Mum used to yell at her and be kind of mean. Everyone was a bit, like, mean to her. I wasn't. But I could tell how everyone else treated her, and they kind of treated her like a dumb old lady. And she laughed. She laughed at every single time anyone was mean to her. And I was like, Nana, why are you laughing? Like, you stick up for yourself. Like, why are you doing? She's like, look, I've learned over the years, you either laugh or you cry, so I've learned to laugh. I'm like, that's really sad, but also kind of the best thing ever. She just like, something mean to her, she laughed. That's why, like, I hear people say, like, all this shit about me. I'm like, it's fine. I don't care. Like, I generally just, it's funny. And there's nothing anyone can say that I haven't already said to myself. So it's just funny that you're trying. My grandma's like that before you passed away. It's really hard because, like, since when they're gone, you always reminisce and be like, oh God, I miss them and I miss all this time that we had. And I always felt like a selfish person because I'm like, oh, I should have spent more with her when she was in that state, but I didn't because I was selfish and I couldn't see her in that state, and now I miss her and I wish I could just see her at any state. So, like, it's constantly playing in my head. In fact, I couldn't go to her funeral as well because I had COVID. I just came back from TwitchCon, which is why I don't know if I can go back to TwitchCon because it's just going to take me back to that time and I'm going to feel like, oh no, we're spiraling. Oh no, we're spiraling. Okay, I'll stop. Caught me out too. Nah, it's fine. I've always cheeky with my granddad. He had a filthy bum, so I've always told him how handsome he is. For your granddad. Sweet home Alabama. No, it's funny. Yeah. Nah, I miss him. Something like that. No, I was just taking the mic. Do 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 do. Granddads are cool. Yeah, except this one that I know. God, do you think, Dan, one of these days your grandson's going to be talking about you like this? Oh, he was great until he went doolally. Then he was dreaming about brisket and barbecues. That's all he talked about. God, I hope so. It was a filthy bugger. No, I am going to head off now. I'm enjoying this chat though. But honestly, my sofa and my Candy Crush is calling, and I hope you all understand that. I would have loved to do a longer cook today. Maybe I should have made these gyozas tomorrow. and I should have done a longer one today, but you live and you learn. And I figured that out now because I even bought my light here, guys. I bought one of my lights because I was like, oh, I'm going to be streaming all night, so I'm going to bring the light, so there's going to be light. I did, and you know what? I want to have a relaxing evening. I do. I think this has been lovely. It's been really wholesome. Any plans? My plan is with my ass on the sofa and Candy Crush. I'll never forget when my granddad, was really unwell. He asked me to bring him a sandwich. He sat there eating an imaginary sandwich and told me how good it was. Wait, so you didn't bring the sandwich? Bring him a sandwich. He asked you one thing. If I'm in the hospital and I'm craving fried chicken, someone's coming to see me and I'm like, can you bring me fried chicken? And they didn't. I'm like, get back outside and bring me the fried chicken. A wine and croquette. Ooh, wait. He was nil by mouth? What does that mean? What do you mean, like the potato ones or the Spanish tapas ones? Croquetas or croquettes? But have a lovely glass of wine, Ren. You deserve it. Oh, crochet! I was thinking food. Oh, wine and crochet. That's cute. I have a load of crochet tops. My festival tops, you know, like the classic like triangle ones, and they all like dangle down. So cute. What are you crocheting at the moment? So where's my fried chicken at? Ram, you're not in the hospital. And if you were, you know what I'll do? I gotta charge my phone. Can I unplug this? You crochet full time? Wow. Do you make teddies and stuff? Oh, that's really sad. You couldn't eat or drink. Oh, those are my two favorite things. Ram, I had to charge my phone. What do you want? You can make anything and everything? Maybe I'll get something from you. That'd be really cool. I was making a crochet cat teddy at the moment, commissioned by someone's cat. That's cute. That is so cute. Oh my God, you know what I would really want? A new top. A new one, that could be cute. Oh, I'll have to have a think. Maybe I'll have to commission something off you. That'd be fun. I love supporting people's business. I'll drop a message in Discord. Please do. Please do. I would love to have a look. That sounds really cute. I'm going to think about it tonight. I can't wait. Right, I am heading off. Wow, that's a username and a half that just followed. I hope you're a carpenter. Don't know, I don't mean to out you like this, Wood. I really hope you love sanding some of your carpentry. Anyway, yes. I'm off though, guys. I'm going to be back online cooking tomorrow around 10 or 11 for 5 hours. We are going to be prepping some focaccia, some baba ganoush, and some sausage rolls to take over to a party. I hope to see you there. It's going to be good vibes. It's going to be fun. It's going to be chill. And yeah, I've enjoyed it today. I think it'll be more casual tomorrow. I'm not going to wear a dress, going to wear pajamas. And yeah, if you could watch one of my VODs, pretty please put me on your second monitor, put me on a phone, put me on a leap pad, put me on your fucking smart fridge. YouTube Army, yeah, so the VOD today will be on YouTube, but probably by this evening, if it takes time to export. But I'm trying to get monetized, so if you could just drop a couple watch hours on one of the videos, it would mean the world to me, and hopefully you enjoy watching my streams, so you would enjoy the VODs as well. But totally up to you, but I would appreciate that tenfold, more than tenfold, all the folds, as many folds as are in my fucking gyoza. But have a fantastic rest of your day. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And get tasty, losers. No, I was trying to think of a good thing. I was like, what's it from Anchorman? Does he say something like that? Get hungry. Chet. I don't even know. Anyways, I'm off now. Bye.